Hello, what's up everyone? Oh, welcome to the stream. What's up, part 3, 5-star nothing, Mahesh. What's up, man? What's up? Today's stream would be helpful for y'all, particularly those who are waiting to make a decision for the best players you should be looking to claim, followed by team reviews and grind. But first, let us open a few packs here. We have Dembele's in the ultimate team of the season draft, though we may not be getting him. There's one of the players that I'm looking at after Mbappe. So let's see if we can get that Dembele. Hello, Srimas. Mahesh, it takes a couple of minutes to set the stream technicalities. So a couple of minutes goes into that. So that's why I keep it scheduled, but then others just keep it on live. I'll keep it scheduled, but it takes a couple of minutes to set. That's why. So let's do these two first, and then we would proceed. I'm definite that we are going to be getting some trash from this. Let's see what do we have. What do we have? This looks cool. Such a cool animation for a 112 here. Today, are you doing team reviews? 100%. That's what our stream is about. It's about subscriber reviews. That's what we would be doing. Before the reviews, we will be speaking about the best players to get. But before that, just to make you all happy, we'll be opening some packs here. We have this icons draft as well. Should we open all 10? Should we open all 10? Should we open 10 at a go? And maybe we can, use some gems as well. Event is over for me, bro. I've stopped playing. I think this event was decent, and if you grinded enough, 1 or 2 players, that's all right. Plus, after the update, I feel they will patch that. Srinivas, don't judge so soon. The keepers are also bad. ChatGPT, what's up, man? Do 10, yeah, do 10, yeah. Use. Okay. We open 10. Okay, done. Opening 10 has good possible rewards. Okay. So who all said open 10? Who all said open 10? All said open 10. One, 2, 3. Who else says 10? W10. Okay, 10. Who else said 10? Everyone said 10 almost. Okay. Open 10. Everyone gets a timeout. Everyone who said 10 gets a timeout. You just want streamers to satisfy you all, right, with their pulls. But we are not that kind of streamers. Guys. For that, y'all can visit only. I mean, only y'all shouldn't visit the stream just to see pack openings, right? For that, y'all can, of course, get the dopamine from somewhere else, right? I said 10. Okay. You said 10 as well. Who else said 10? Open 10 at a go. Open 10. Ella. The dictator. The real dictator, yeah. One is better for me, not gonna lie. Y'all just want people to, exhaust their resources, exhaust their bank balances on stream. Open everything. Open everything you have. We want to see everything on stream. Open everything you'll have. You shouldn't get anything. Tejas, what's up, boy? Welcome to the stream. One is the way. One is the way. You can be here. You can be here. Anyone mistakenly timed out for a longer period than 10 seconds, let me know. But how will you let me know also, na? You can't type. Mods, just check if anyone got mistakenly timed out for a longer period of time. Oh, chat GTP was okay. Maybe I misclicked there. Chat GTP, I'll fix that. Or you can check in the other stream probably. I hope I didn't time out for a longer period than 10 seconds. Am I safe now? in this stream, you're never safe, my friend. You're never safe. It's for you, cause if you get someone great, what would you say? W chat. We'll say W chat. It's for me, right? We'll open a few of them. Though I need some for Dembele. I'll show you all the calculations. I really love that Dembele, and trust me, the community isn't wrong when you see the echo of Dembele going. They aren't wrong. They are right, and they should be trusted here. Let's go. 116, not bad. I need 116s for exchanges. Not bad. Really not bad. I'm gonna open one more, yeah. I need some resources here. We only answered, yeah. The answer should be do as you please, my friend. I'm just kidding. I'll take your reviews. We take your reviews here. Just like we take your reviews on who do you all think will win the Champions League. Who do you all think will win the Champions League? Will it be Arsenal? Will it be Arsenal? Or will it be Arsenal? That's how we review. Y'all can review here. By the way, speaking of votes and stuff, we've put a lot of different position and players on the community tab. So check that out, guys. If y'all have used any players in any positions or in any FC mobile game, let us know how they're performing. Vote for that so the community knows what the masses feel about the players. So who will win the Champions League? You all can let me know. I've put that in the poll over here in the stream. It'll be a great watch tonight. Waited a long time. Almost 20 years, right? In fact, Arsenal has never won, so almost forever. Forever. Waited forever for this day. And City will win. Of course. Now people will say Real Madrid will win, right? Who's not? Who I can see, by the way, who's voting for whom. The person who's voting for PSG gets timed out for like 24 hours, right? I need to set this back end up. Direct to PSG voters get timed out. Arsenal, oh, Arsenal fan. Nothing is Arsenal. Hello, Sandy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, gloomy cloud evening. Is it? It's quite hot here. It's quite hot here. It's not that gloomy. I hope it gets gloomy and rainy. But apparently the rain's also seeming to be lesser this time as per the prediction, which in general doesn't go right. My luck was crazy. An icon. Okay. Kawara will show you flames. The whole PSG teams will show us a flame here. I think we'd be broken. The defense would be broken. Just like you all did a few minutes ago. Nuno and Dembele are not available so easily. I'll show you that also. I'll show you one last we open here, and we go to that where I speak about Dembele here for my squad particularly. Open one, and I think not bad. We opened a few. We got a 116 out of it. It will help us in the exchange sections. If I show you the signing part, if I use all, we are at 30. Okay, we are at 30k shards. I can burn my Bale over here. I can burn my Maradona over here. I'll just read the chat. Just give me my hello. Please add Pavel. Okay, I will share my UID. I'll share my UID. We're going to start reviews soon. But before reviews, I'll be speaking about the players. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment, boys. Message deleted. Okay. Don't spam, guys. Guys, don't spam. Especially the vertical guys. I know y'all are new around here. Don't spam. I try to read as many as possible. Dembele cooking for me. Absolutely. Dembele is a goat. Dembele is doing very, very well in the stream. Let me just complete the chat before I move forward. Hakimi also not available. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We have some icons coming up. I know. I mean, Hakimi, I know it's not available, but we have some icons coming up probably soon in the next event. Not voting, I got a long time ago. Okay, but it will be a great watch. You know, as an Arsenal fan, we'd be waiting forever for this It's bigger. It's number of years have been more than even waiting for a World Cup. To be honest, for Arsenal supporters, so it's a bigger game than probably a sum of World Cup games. Maybe not the final, but yeah. Hello, Abby. I'm under the water. Hello, nothing. 1/6/13s. Yeah, 1/16s, 1/13s. Okay, thank you for the requirements. Thank you for the requirements. I will just like the stream, guys. Let's go, Mahesh. Thank you for helping us out here. You're the best. Okay, Pavel. I will share my UID. Don't worry. And thank you, ChatGPT. Nothing. ChatGPT, I think you had said something, right? You are. I just name yourself what your initial name was. I keep forgetting then. Oh, sorry. Okay, I will follow you. Okay, guys. Like and sub. So here, if I keep MR and Kimmich, now the point of keeping these guys was for the exchange. If the Kawara exchange or the Hernandez exchange comes back, the point was to keep them. But right now I can let them go off. Kolo I'm keeping, as you can see, is already in the lineup. I have Bale and some other guys to keep as well. 2 1/17s, if we keep aside 2 1/17s, here we keep the Arsenal lineup. And we have 3 1/16s, 1, 2, and 3. And we have 4 1/15s. Thank you for putting in the chat. So we were exactly knowing. So here we are already at 25. Okay, we are already at 25, but we are burning Kimmich MR. Already at 25, we can get another 5k. Bale Maradona is what we can burn. Around another 5k. So 25, and because I really don't want to miss this Dembele. He was great even before, as I mentioned, even his normal version, but his UTOTS version, bro, it's really cracked. Since Thursday, I am noticing this very goated version. So I think we can do this. We'll have to burn a few of the players. We'll do that later. Before we go to that, let me just quickly show you all the GM squad that we have built up here. A beautiful Arsenal centre backs lineup here. Saliba, Gabriel. I got some players here. I have Llorente as well. So I was testing Di Marco. Rafinha was doing great. Dembele was doing great. Van Basten is not doing that great, to be honest. Best is doing great for me. Rice is amazing. Gabriel is excellent. I think the best defenders right now, alongside Maldini for sure. I tried Llorente as well, but in the scouting I have Llorente here. Di Marco is doing good. So these are the players I would be burning to get the ultimate version as well. The ones that I have gone for currently. Rafinha is goated. I have him tradable. So Rafinha is the guy which you look at to get as a tradable card. We'll look at that also. The cards that we should be looking. Trickster will get nerfed. I was coming to that. So right now, Dembele is crazily buffed, but I don't think that sticks for a long period of time. There will be a period where Mbappe overpowers this, and thus we have that Mbappe already in the squad. What we'll have to do is we'll have to go 4-4 here, which I have already adjusted here. We'll have to go 4-4. 3-4. This is what we adjusted. I think we did, so 4-4, something like that. We'd have to go with Cola. I'm keeping, I think. I'll be keeping. Gabriel, and here we have a Ronaldo to sell. I don't think he's gonna sell. For now, we are keeping these guys. We'll see how Cola can do. Please add. Okay. Let me just share my UID and keep. Now we can have more requests. Last request was it comes up or it comes down now. Spidey is here and Aincoat. Okay, let me just share my UID, guys, for the review. But before reviews, we'll be speaking about players in general. Okay. So that's my UID that I have pinned. Just give me a moment. I will cover up the chat that I have missed. That is going to be the UID. Okay, it's pinned already now. Vertical chat, boys. Is he a P2W? Who's a P2W? I'm not a P2W. R9 would come, might be lethal. Yes, R9, Maldini, those guys are probabilities of coming back. Even the Ronaldinhos. Ronaldinho would be coming. I'm 18 drafts away from a guaranteed icon. I'm just hoping to get best. Oh, the best is the best icon from the icons draft, apparently. I was waiting for the leaks to come back, but that's all right. A lot of positives here to, concentrate on the things that haven't come, like the exchanges for that matter. Did you pack Mbappe? No, we claimed him and then we upgraded him. I am at you. Okay, add it. Send the request and add it. No, sorry. Okay, let me just get to the horizontal chat. I'm under the water. I think I read that. Dembele is the best card. Understood. Could you look at my team? Reserati. Tell me who or two ultimate team of season. Okay. Let me start taking the names as well. Where are we? Okay, we can start taking names. I hope nobody has told me before Reserati. Just cut me some slack if I do names here and there. A lot of chat to be going through. Reserati. I will make sure I review as many people and almost everybody if I can. So don't worry about that. Should I get Dembele at right winger in place of my Bale already? I'm also thinking that. Striker, because my striker is Mbappe. I'm thinking of getting Dembele and playing him on the right. But with Dembele and Mbappe in the squad, we have an option of, adding Dembele striker, shifting Mbappe left. But even I have VINI here, so I think many of you all have VINI here. So VINI, Mbappe, Dembele is what our front three could look like. Maybe best comes as a cam, something like that. But even I'd be looking at playing the Dembele at the right wing, and I tested that Dembele on the right wing a lot, to be honest, and he was doing a good job. I think better than Yamal, which we will come to in a moment. Okay, which we will come to in a moment. We'll speak about every position. The in-game position. All the box players will reach. Yeah, there was something like that. I'm not completely sure. That's why I did not confirm that the shards will carry over or not. Let EA do that. It's their job. I don't want to be misguiding anyone. So if EA says that, only then we can look at that. I don't have Dembele, so I can hope that he gets enough. Yeah, Dembele I think is a card to go for this event. But I think Mbappe comes up soon. Ronaldinho, yes, we'll be waiting for him. Though we'll be looking at Gillett and Maldini if they come again. Do mine. Okay, Tejas. I hope I am not Tejas. Nothing. I'm gonna get Ultimate Team of the Center by 100% attack, 0%. I'm not even looking at midfield at the moment. I'm okay. The you're saying 0% midfield? That Gillett boy can eat anyone's midfield. By the way, the skin I used in the exchanges, for whoever wants, use the skin in the exchanges as a 117. I use it as a 116 instead on the other account. In this also, I may be using it some 117s to get that exchange of Dembele done. Every Mbappe card is buff. Okay, not really. After a point, then this Mbappe. Yeah. After a point, Dembele starts feeling a bit heavy many a times. When you'll watch my team, I'm not pay to win. Remember that. Yeah, and R3. It looks like a pay to win, but I'll take your word for that. I'll say P2P now. I won't say P2W now. The badges have been improved and we can make it to that. So let's call it P2P for now. Dembele or Messi? 100% Dembele, my friend. 100% Dembele. Manager mode tactic. Malayali FC. We are using the same tactics as per the ones that I shared with you. Now it's going to be better because the previous badges have expired. Many of you all have made it to Team of the Season badge. So it could be easier. I haven't played manager mode this week. But I'm at 10. I hope I'll see if I can make it to 20 with this squad here. Bro, Pele needs a play style. Yes. RB, bro, how to be lucky like you in pack drafts? Can you share? I've not been that lucky, to be honest. I've just got this best card over here. My friend. On this account, I haven't been lucky, Srinivas, to be honest. MR, I don't think is a luck. I don't think MR card is a luck. Kimmich is not a luck. Cola, I can say is still a usable one. But all the drafts I have gone to the last 70. Trust me on this. 3 times I went to the last 70. Must have used around like 400 or 500k gems this event. plus vouchers and stuff maybe. So I don't think that's lucky. It's just that I'd stacked up some resources. You're lucky F2P 57k shards on one player. Yeah, it's about the grind, right? That's why many people prefer the shards system, because the grind could be valuable, right? Like people like me who would be grinding the game, and they know how to use the resources wisely. They could benefit from this. Of course, many people had worse luck as well, but on average is what my team is. I say on average is what my team is, and what makes on average is this best card. Otherwise, I have also had pathetic luck. EA did, yeah, surprisingly, Nuno did not get a 120. His pool A is Abi bro hiding cards to show power. Which cards am I hiding here? Which cards am I hiding here? Where is that? Where did I? I'm showing you all the cards here. All the cards I write here. Raya, Saliba, Timber. I don't think those are usable. No 116s or 117s are usable right now. I think at least 118 is what we require to get in the squads. His pace is crazy, also super smooth, but a bit clunky. Okay. Okay, you'll. What is happening in the chat? When you'll watch my team, okay. RB bro, can you help us to get one certificate like you? Okay, you'll see that you guys are not rating Yelda. This card is crazy. Yelda is very good, and I saw you nothing. You're playing that Yelda card is scam. Good thing. So being on stream, you've become smart. That's good. Okay, let's quickly get into every position here. I mean the player position here. Other players should get playstyles. What do you think? I think it should be, for now, because it's just released, keeping it to the ultimate version. I think is a good thing, to be honest. That's how they made it exclusive, right? Not putting them in the market, because then everybody would be waiting for the World Cup players, right? Not putting them in the market, just the exchange section. You work. The heavy investors who have like 30-40 billion, even if they want to get, of course they can burn their coins and get the ultimate, but they'll have to grind for shards and get to the ultimate version. So I'm kind of okay. Goalkeepers are a joke. 100% goalkeepers are not worthy, but I think Kobel comes back soon. Right now it's not worth to get that Kobel card, and that's why even I am not looking at him, but I think he will come back soon. I packed with Tinia UTOTS. Very good. Okay, I think for a while I'll have to not read the chat so I can finish what I have to speak about the players. Okay, for striker position, my number one pick for the striker position, let's begin with that, is Mbappe still. Maybe Dembele is doing good right now, but as per my experience and what I have seen in the past, I think Mbappe will clear Dembele. Dembele is goated. Completely agree. He's doing great right now. And if you cannot make it to Mbappe, definitely go for Dembele card. After that, if those two are not there, if you packed Van Basten, keep him. You could use him. Ronaldo is not so good. I did not like him. I'll call a spade here. Haaland is not good, but he's better than his previous versions. Usable if you pack and you're new. You can upgrade it to the ultimate team of the season, just like nothing did. If you're very relatively new to the game still, then you can get his ultimate version. Kane again, same thing. So Ronaldo, Haaland, Kane, Van Basten, these are the guys who only use if you're back and you're okay with a lower kind of pace. Particularly now the game has become even slower, so that is affecting these cards even further. Kane was a bit quicker, felt a bit quicker before. Now he's feeling a bit more slower. I have Van Basten on the other account, as I mentioned, but the striker, a worthy striker, is Dembele. But of course Mbappe could be the better option, so you can pick according to that. Yeah, but we all know that. Okay, so right winger, I would say Olise is the better pick. Okay, right now I saw Olise doing really well. Let's get to that player list. You all know that. Right winger is something which many of you all would be having different opinions here. I think Olise is a very, very good pick. We were waiting for Olise to have that 5-star skill move. But of course, if you can get to Dembele for cheaper, maybe he's an option. But I'd say if no budget is an option, Olise is the number one pick for me at the right wing position, followed by Dembele over here. Yamal is looking good, but I don't think he matches these two. So then comes the Yamal Rafinha, and followed by Messi and Best, who we will be looking in the later half as more as a cam players. Messi and Best, particularly because of that pace. Messi isn't feeling that good right now. And so, as I said, Ronaldo wasn't. Best is feeling good for me at cam. Very good for me in cam and the left back position. So that's where you can use that Best card, even right winger if you want to. And you're okay with the opposite foot. Yamal is not that good, Tejas, I know. Can't find a topic to troll. Accept my requests, pizza and check. Okay. Yep. All right. I think many of you regular guys will already be aware because we've spoken so much, but it could be helpful for a lot of people. Before I used to do the tier list, which I spoke about similar things. So I think it could be helpful for all those guys who are waiting for those tier list videos to be back, which is none. Missing my 117. VINI step over. VINI's nerfed like really a lot. And when in that order, RB bro joined EA. Let's go. We joined EA right after we praised EA a lot. I think that clearly opens a role for us. That clearly opens a role. At least a creator code should be here soon. Don't you think that? You should tell EA to give us also a creator code. Then these F2P guys will claim those free packs from the site. Use sprint. Okay, thank you. Nothing. That's like a 220 IQ thing here. Bro is asking us to use sprint sometimes. Great. Maybe I don't have a context here. I'm just kidding. Coming to the left back position, Mbappe of course clears. Mbappe definitely clears, followed by Best, who's doing really well for me. I would then rate Diaz, Semenyo, Yildiz, and Rafinha in that order. Rafinha, I would say as a right winger, more as a left winger. On the cam position, Olise was really good. I tested him a lot on that cam position. Best is of course goated, followed by Messi and Bruno. Bruno is versatile, more of a sentiment card, but can play at cam if you require, and you've packed him. Okay, Bruno is not the card you get with shards. The cards that you get with shards is the Dembele, the Gabriel, Mbappe. If you are Musk, then Mbappe, Olise. These are the cards that you look with the shards. Probably Rafinha if you're okay with not if you cannot upgrade, then probably Rafinha is the card. Diaz is the card if you're okay with not upgrading. CDM, for the CDM position, okay, we were still at sentiment, right? Bruno, I would say Rice is the better pick from me in the sentiment position. I need someone to win the ball back. And Rice is doing a great job, particularly the ultimate team of the season. Rice, since we're speaking about him, let's get to him. Feels really goated. I have him on the other account. Really great in winning the ball. Even attacks are looking good with good stamina. Then after Rice, I'd look at Pedri card. I would be looking at that Pedri card. Very agile, as I've already said. I really like those Pedri cards. Really agile. And after Pedri, maybe Vitinha and then Modric. But if you claim these guys, y'all don't need to burn Modric for example, just to get a Pedri, Vitinha. Just stick with the player you have. But if I had Pedri, Vitinha, Modric, those would be the players that I would be upgrading last in Ultimate Team of the Season. Rice, if I had, I would be. First was that Dembele and the cards that I spoke about earlier. Those are the cards that I would be upgrading first to the Ultimate Team of the Season. Then I would be looking at Pedri, Vitinha, Modric, and all the guys followed like Tchouaméni, Kimmich. Of course, they don't have an ultimate version, but for CDM, I will say Rice number 1, definitely, followed by Makelele, Xiaomeni, Kibik. Okay, in that order. But of course, if you packed any, just stick to them rather than burning and then claiming. Just stick to what you have. Center backs, of course, we spoke before. Gabriel is goated. Definitely go for if you'll have a defensive opening or any opening in the squad, go for this Gabriel card. There was something which I saw the amount of shards that are required. Let me just briefly tell you all that as well. I think Santiago, shout out to him. He shared a rough calculation of what the players require. Gabriel, Kobel, Mbappe requires, like, if you don't have the resources, around 95k shards. That's crazy, right? Dembele was at 49k shards. If you need all the exchanges, like you get the exchange players. Rice is at 44. Gabriel was, I think, around 20, 30. Gabriel was less. I don't think it's there in this list, maybe. And I had the cheaper players to get. I had put that also somewhere for you guys. And the cheaper options were Rosinski as a 117. He's coming for 5.5. Stiller for 2.4k as a 116. And I don't know how to pronounce this, but maybe Kuonos 115 at 1300 shards. So if you're short of, say, 116 and you have an excess 2400 shards, burning your maybe 113, 112, whatever it is, you can use that as a 116. You can get that. Keen also you can look at. Gabriel is the number 1 option for me, followed by Kohler, then Barzaghi. But don't turn your blind eye on Jacobo here. If you maybe have his nominee version, bro, he's 6'5" here. He's 6'5" here. Maybe I don't have much knowledge on him right now. I haven't tested him in detail, but what I'm saying is just don't turn a blind eye. If you have him, test him. If it's working for you, his ultimate version also looks good. Requirements are decent enough. Can look at him if you have the nominee version. Left back, DiMarco is doing great. That Gabriel is a demon, 100%. Gabriel is amazing. 100% recommended card if you want a defender. Don't get left back, right backs from this event, but get that Gabriel if you can. It was Gabriel or Dembele, so I'm picking Dembele. I have the market Gabriel, like not the ultimate version, the normal team of the season version, and I have Cola as well, which I'm going to stick to. So I want that Dembele. I don't want to miss on that Dembele card. Left back, DiMarco, I have on the other account. He's doing very, very good. But as I spoke earlier, I don't know how long these cards do, like DiMarco and Lorente. They're doing great for now. But I have my doubts on how long will they be doing great. Because those are not the defensive kind of cards. They're more of attacking kind of cards. But this DiMarco has a high. Like the nominee one has a high, medium. This has a high. Which makes him a bit more defensive. He is winning the ball back pretty efficiently, is running well as well. Then of course Nuno is there, followed by who was that Mauro card? This one, he's also looking good. Can use him on the right back as well. I have this card as well. And something, many people want that ultimate team of the season. So this card was available in the red rank for around 1 billion or 1.2 billion. Now is 1.5. Something which you can, if you have these resources, burn and get a player who can be playing versatile position, left back, right back. I may not suggest burning those coins right now. But yeah, I see many people getting those players. Then for right back, of course, there is Moreno. Which you can look at, followed by Timbo. If you packed, I wouldn't be burning my my rank ups on a 117 at this stage, so I'll keep Timber out here. Was it Mauro card? Moreno card, Moreno. Where is it? Here it is. But if you want to go for him, rather go for a versatile player like Jacobo, who can play either positions. Looks equally good, and I've tested him as well. Has a high defense work rate here compared to Moreno, who has a medium. If those two can be compared alongside, Kobel is not performing right now, but if you have the nominee version, you could look at upgrading him. I think goalkeepers, they will tweak a bit, and they could be coming back. I think we've spoken about everything. I'll just go through the chats right now. After that, we begin with team reviews. I'll start taking names. I just have 2 names for now. I'll just start taking names. Let me just go through the chat if I miss something. Abi bro, one of the colleagues of EF. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the regular guys who bared me through this, but I'm sure it could help someone. If it did help you guys, put it in the chat to let these guys know that it helped me. That free cards also. 100%. That card is very good for the people who are relatively newer to the game. From all those 3, that is the better card to choose. Do I have it here? Where do I have it? On this page only, right? I think I claimed it. You're right. Yeah, from all these 3, I think Luka is the card y'all can look at if you're relatively new and building up squads. Y'all can look at that. But if you're a regular player, then a 117 rank up is not what I would suggest. RRIP is my username. Okay. Inako. Okay. Let me just start taking names now. It did. Hey bro, missing my 117 with Tina step overs. Absolutely, yes. Imagine I suddenly noticed the mic was on mute. Srinivas, thank you Srinivas. Love you my friend. Deleted R3's comment here, saying it did not help anyone. Nothing typed in something and retracted. Bros using some Morse code here for letting others know. 21k shots, best sentiment for my team. Vitinha Rice or Pedri Rice, in my opinion. Don't miss that Rice card. Because you need someone to win the ball back. Pair him with, already have Rijkaard and Modric. Pair him with that Modric card if you're okay with. Get that Rice card. I am more of, in the midfield, I want people to win the ball more. Particularly in the formation that I'm using. Which has 2 CDMs. Could depend on the formation you're using. But I like that Rice as a center mid CDM. Wherever you want to play him. 4-3-1, this is what I use. So maybe Rice could be or you could put the attacking guy if you're using similar formations here. Need the most favorite option, and yeah, that's going to be Rice for me. Mozur Gaming. So if y'all have direct questions, like for example Vitinha Pedri, Rice Vitinha Pedri, just put it in the chat so we don't waste time on opening up your squads, I mean. But if you all want something more in depth, then we can look at that. But if direct questions, then what we could save some time. Low driven shots are unsavable, bro. Other players should get play styles. What do you think? You claimed Mbappe, Xavi Wolves. Yes. Guys, make sure to hit the like button. More than 20 of you guys are watching. Make sure you'll hit the like button on either streams, whichever you are watching on. If you're watching the other one, go on the other one and like it. So we become rated out of unrated. I will go to Iceland. If Arsenal beats today, which gets me to think we are at PSG, right? We have a PSG logo here. Chat miss. Okay, Srinivas. Apologies for that. RB bro, could you review my team? Okay, Srinivas. Let me note down your name as well, Srinivas. Okay, let's begin with Reserati here. I think I may have missed some names here, but Reserati was the first one I saw. If I have, let's begin from now on. I'll start taking names. I have these 4 names already, so you all don't put it in the chat. Reserati, Tejas, Inako, and Srinivas. Inako, I may need your. I think you told me your in-game name as well. Send me a request on the UID mention, Inako. And if y'all haven't, Reserati, Tejas, Srinivas, if you're not on this account, make sure I think it's going to be really helpful for us. So again, a big thank you to EA. This 100 numbers of friends are going to be very helpful for us. This where is it coming, by the way? Can we just, okay, here it is. RRIP. Okay, RRIP, I have you here. Can we just clear the previous ones? I can't clear all right now. I'll just clear the previous ones. What? Did I press clear all? No. No money. Okay. Where are we? ZS. Cane goat. Let's go in sequence from the request we get. From this, who is in the chat here? Who is in the chat? Oh, can we do one thing? Can we just clear this and get the new guys? Marapamara. Okay. I think you're already there in the list. Okay. Okay. I'm going to ask one by one. If you're there in the BB there in the chat, I'm going to ask you one by one, and we're going to proceed. I'm going to ask Ars Elna, Kane Goat, We Snow, Zias. If you're there in the chat, you can let me know. Let's begin with Rezerati, who's asked us. Rezerati, if you're in the chat, you asked which one you should be upgrading. Bro, not even a question, yeah. 100%. You've done your Mbappe, your Dembele, and Gabriel going first. I think that's why when I spoke earlier, yeah, you're the first, R3, don't worry. That's why the beginning, whatever I spoke, I think that was applicable to the masses. I think I've already spoken about this. So if I have covered what questions you all had, you all can avoid the review. I will say Dembele first, and then you upgrade your Gabriel, followed by Vitinha if you have extra resources. Any other question, Rizrati? Any other question? I think you'd asked me which Ultimate Team of the season. Dembele, 100%. Without a doubt, go for him. Gabriel if you can. And then Vitinha you can keep if you don't have the resources. Okay, there's an upgrade. Dembos first. Okay. R3 we're done. Just message done once you are done, boys. I'm having guaranteed in the next 3 drafts. Okay. GG. Good luck for that. Bad team, yeah, I am. Rookie team, yeah. Newbie team, yeah. Dembele and Mbappe, yeah. Rookie squad. 60 stars. GG's on that. I'm done. Okay. Who was next? Tejas. I will look at all the chats. Dhruv, okay. Dhruv, let me just put your name as well. What we can do is, rather than taking down names, what we'll do is we'll just go from this list. I will ask you all if you're there in the chat, so make sure you're there in the chat. I will wait for a few seconds. I will ask you all in the chat if once you'll have sent me the request on the UID mentioned. Mods guide whoever asks for a review, please guide them to send a request on the UID. Rather than me noting down names, apart from the ones already in my friend list and who are regulars on the stream, just send the request, and then I will make sure I'm reading out and picking up for first come first serve in terms of requests, and that could be quicker than me noting down. That would already be sequenced up accordingly. I'll take you now. Take your review now. Where is it? Here you are. Tejas, what exactly bad team? Okay, Tejas, what exactly do you want me to have a look on? Any shards, any opinions you require? Yamal, I see you've already upgraded. Gabriel, great. Vinny, Rafinha, I think good choice. Though you may not have had outstanding luck in the event, a good squad here. Courtois, I think let it be for now. Don't need to upgrade. Many people had the doubts whether we should be upgrading a Courtois to a Kobel. I don't think you all should be doing it. Look at another position rather. But of course, if you have a completely sorted team, then maybe. Tejas, did you send the request on the UID for team review, guys? Thank you, Sandy, for helping us out. Sandy, did you mention review in the chat? I hope I didn't miss any of the regular guys. I think you have mine in the friend list. Okay, Srinivas, I think I have noted your name here. I have noted your, where is the name? Yeah, I have your name here. Inako also have noted here. And then I have noted your name now. Goku, okay. Should I continue with Shimakal or get the... Okay, Shimakal is not that good right now. You could get that, but what I did was got that 120 max 2VR Donnarumma, who is covering up for me. Keepers are themselves not doing that good, that well. So rather than getting that Kobel and spending everything on Kobel, I would say first go for that Gabriel card, in my opinion, who could create more impact here. Tejas, I'm waiting for you to let me know. CDM. But what do you have? What do you have? Some shards, coins? I would be having, yeah, definitely. Srinivas, of course, definitely. I have the same team as the last week. Alright. Check my team or S124. Lee, send me a request. I'll make sure I will cover up. But make sure when I ask for you all, say that we are still there in the chat, because my reviews are more communicative reviews. That's what I do. Till you all need what you all want, actually. Nothing. Did you ask? I will send a rocket. Did you ask for a review? Did I miss your chat? My team. Oh, okay. Let me note your name down as well. 12k shots. 12k shot. I think you can't get that rice card. Maybe then Mekelele. Not goated though. But I think you could go to that Mekelele with the 12k shots. I wouldn't be wasting on a CDM. Mekelele was how much? How many is 11.7? If you really require, go for it. Otherwise, get it from the market. How much is Mekelele? 19k. 19k. So you could not even go to Mekelele. Maybe a Kimmich or a Xiaomeni. Mekelele is 119. Maybe a Kimmich or Xiaomeni is what you go for. I'd say Kimmich. You can look at, yeah, Kimmich is what you can look at. You can shift into right back also if required. So Kimmich is what you can look at probably, Tejas. But I may not be spending 12k on Kimmich. I don't know. I have him. I'm still not using him. I would rather spend someone on like a Diaz or a Rafinha. Even it's like 12k, which I'm using every resource possible. I cannot upgrade to the ultimate team of the season. After that, I would be spending someone on a Rafinha card. That's where I'd be spending if I had around those many. Rafinha, Diaz, Rafinha 16, maybe if you can get there. And, walk around your way for a CDM. Does any of these national story have? Like if you can burn your, maybe a Dunga here. Maybe a Dunga can work your way, but then I'll rather say get a petite card or someone from the market and spend that on maybe a Rafinha card if you can, or Diaz card if you can. Burn your previous event players. You can burn your Bale if you have someone to look at the OBRs. Maybe you can even burn the likes. Who did you have here? So I wouldn't be comfortable spending shards on a CDM right now. But if you really require, Kimmich is what you can look in your budget. You have a Yamal and a Rafinha. Yeah, you already have a Rafinha, my bad. So you could be looking at Diaz here to upgrade your Hazard. You could be looking at the Diaz card to upgrade your Hazard, maybe. West is 25, so you cannot upgrade him. Gillett is probably still usable. Though he's a 118. But if you want, again, gimmick. You can go for gimmick. Wait for the next event. Yeah, you can wait for the next event as well. You can keep the shards, you can see the stream, and then decide. Hopefully the stream is not exactly at the reset point. And we have it before. Inako, I think I had taken your name before, so let me get done with your squad, and then we go to Srinivas next. Inako, are you there in the chat? How many shards and coins? Guys, just share a request, and I will have in the chat when I see. I will call out your name. Arjun, check pin comment. Mods, thanks for helping others out. Continue to do so. What actual I have been spamming text and I send a request, and when I restarted the stream, there's no chat. Okay. 4x HTT, don't spam, otherwise the nightbot could also give you a spam. Just send a request. I will make sure. By the way, I've kept this request thing on. Mind you, there's going to be like 80 requests because of the at least 70 requests because the friend list is now 100. Crazy. It's going to be crazy day. So send a request. I will come to your name. I will call it out. And I will try to go in the sequence that we have received the requests from, rather than me noting down as many names. Are you there in the chat? Inako? If you're not, I'll move on to Srinivas. But it's fine, I'll wait. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you for understanding. I think I would say, what's your, I think you said, yeah, Zias, tell me your name. I'll just note down your name after nothing. You have told me, I remember that. And guys, be understanding, okay? We are removing some time to review your squads as creators. Appreciate that, and be respectful, because it's really difficult to cover all of y'all up at a go. We try to do our best, and this is just for the community. Trust me on that. This is just for the community that we do it. Zias, let me know your in-game name, brother. Visno. Okay, Zias, noted. I will call you out. Are you there, bro? Are you there? Review mine too, buddy. Okay, Mahesh. After this snow, I will Visno. I will review yours as well. Star RL. I don't know what to name. Okay. Alright, I think you're not there in the chat, Inako. I think people need patience, right? If you're very young, learn patience. You'll have to be patient for your turn. We will come to y'all. If you're patient, we will make sure that y'all are reviewed. I think he's gone. Srinivas, we come to your squad. Srinivas. No pack luck, right? No pack luck. Oh, yeah. Srinivas, what exactly do you want me to have a look at? Let me know in the chat. Dhruv, as I mentioned, I will go in the sequence that I have received the requests from. Yep, I'm here. What exactly do you want me to look at? Let me know your shards and coins as well. Dhruv, I've read your request. I will even note it down, but I will go in the sequence. Make sure you'll send request on the UID mentioned. You have a Glit, Dembele, Gabriel, you've already upgraded. Dembele, you've already upgraded. Rice is the guy who you should be looking at upgrading. You have that Hernandez, a great squad, my friend. I missed on this Hernandez. I hope it was back, but a good one there. Saliba, you're using quite an Arsenal lineup, right? Now most of the squads are looking a bit of an Arsenal defensive kind. Saliba, Gabriel, Rice, and you kind of put in check there, kind of an Arsenal for him. Okay, for him. Okay, for him, I will pick up some guys that have sent me a request, and then we'll come to you as well. Up to Mahesh is what we're gonna do, and then for him, I'll come to you. Don't worry about that. Inako, okay, you're there. Okay, you're there. I will come to you after this, Inako. Okay. I will come to you. Don't worry. You're here. I will come to you after Srinivas. Srinivas, I just any player if you would could be there. You can suggest have 10k more. 10k more. If you cannot reach the likes of even Rafinha, I'd say just let it be for the next event. Because you have that Gillett Rice, Mikelele, nothing in the centimeter required. Your backs are covered. I would really be wanting another attacker here to replace that Garenshaw card. Probably a Rafinha is the best one you can look at, but then can you burn some previous event players and get to that Rafinha card? Rafinha is around 15, right? If I'm not wrong. Can you get to that Rafinha card, Srinivas? He's really good. He's really good. Like if you don't have the resources to upgrade anyone to Ultimate Team of Season, you can look at that base Rafinha card, and maybe keep that Garenshaw for OVR, and then in head-to-head you can cook with that Rafinha card. Dembele can remain as your striker, Vini as your left winger. That's one thing you can look at. If you cannot make it to even that, then maybe wait for the stream and then see if the shards are getting carried over. Yeah, the new Rafinha card, yeah. And let me just check his price. Yamal is 28. The new one, yes, the new one. Yeah, he's 16k, right? So 6k more. If you can burn maybe your 120s, what is that? 117s, 118s. If you have some 117s, 118s of the previous event to burn, I think they gave around 2250 shards. Like I had my Bale and Maradona, which is okay to burn. If you have something like that, I think you can easily make it to a Rafinha. So maybe go for him. Like the person I think who's worth it, right? And could help you on that right side. In particularly in head-to-head. So whatever I'll be speaking is mostly head-to-head dominated, but I will also be trying to balance your VSA as well. Oh wait, bro. God of agenda. Okay. As I mentioned, I will mods. You all can also guide the other players on that. You all can send me a request here. And okay, a lot of requests here. I will be calling one by one. And once you're in the chat, so be patient, boys. Be patient. I will make sure I cover as many as possible and maybe all if I can. I'll go on for a longer period if I have to. Srinivas, are we done, bro? Are we done? Let me just pick this. Okay, here. What exactly, Inako? What exactly do you want me to look at? You're already at a 125, 50 stars. GG's on that. I'm here. Okay, Inako. Yeah. Don't spam. Once I can see. I scroll through chats as well, so don't worry about that. You don't have to spam. I try to scroll maybe once you've put, then after a few minutes you can, but don't spam at a go. That'll just make you timed out over here, boys. So don't spam. If you'll spam, what happens is other people's chats get hidden in that spam. So make sure don't do that. Is 117 better at left mid or some menu? Okay. That VINI card seems nerfed to me right now. So some menu is doing better right now, but I think that changes. VINI card will get tweaked and he will come back. But right now, the some menu card is doing a bit better. I have to burn one for sure. Okay, you have to burn one for shards. That's a close one. Some menu could help you, but VINI will give you Elastico. Some menu I think doesn't have the Elastico, right? I think some menu doesn't have the Elastico if I'm not wrong. What request was that? You're telling me, Srinivas? Inako, I'm here. Inako, tell me your shards and coins, my friend. Your squad is looking very good. Dembele, Rafinha, all squads are looking very, very good. That's a good thing. I think many of y'all must be free to plays. And building up that, I think it's a W for EA, which we should be appreciating. Rafinha, Dembele, best you've gone for Dembele's ultimate version. DiMarco, Gabriel, Kobel. What do you want from me? Pedri. What do you want from me, my friend? 21k star signing, 11k gems, 12k vouchers. Oh, what a perfect. Perfect. You could share your coins as well. Caicedo is someone that I could maybe look at replacing. Dembele best. You already have. Gabriel, you already have. You have Rafinha already. I'm free to play too. That's nice. So it's a W for all of us. Rice is something that you can look at maybe. Rice is someone that you can look at if you can. What I do is always keep the exchange requirements. I untick the exchange requirements, say 2, 3, 4. Keep 117s off and see if you can make it to that Rice card maybe. Zambrotta you can still play. Cannavaro, Colo you can look at if you're not okay with Cannavaro maybe. Even if you get the Rice card, would you be able to upgrade it? Would you be able to upgrade that Rice card? Rice. Rice needs like 44k. If you have the resources, I'm seeing if you can upgrade the Caicedo card. Can look at upgrading Cannavaro to Cola, but suddenly Cannavaro I saw winning a lot of balls there. Just wait, guys. Okay. Caicedo. Midfielder, please, for Caicedo. Yeah, Caicedo, I would say a Rice card there, but then you may not be able to reach there. So maybe get to a Makelele card if you can. Maybe get to an effort. Okay. Again, your squad is something, as I mentioned previously, your squad is something which you could probably keep your shots and then maybe look what are the players that are coming. Maybe if you have a better option, you can look at, because Makelele is not the ultimate version. If there is a petite card, for example, in the first week of the next event, then you can look at him, right? For a CDM role. Colo you can look at. Colo I think is doing great. So Cannavaro to Colo is you can look at. Caicedo to Makelele. Maybe not a huge upgrade there. Maybe not a huge. Colo you can maybe, whenever you're doing this, make the taller one on the right. Make the taller centre back go on the right. So Gabriel comes on the right. Colo comes in the central area. I think that could be more helpful than getting a Makelele card here for you. So maybe you can look at the Colo card. But again, wait for the stream and you can be a best judge. All the guys who I suggested, try those players in the scouting. Shanakadas, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Asmer Ghost. Okay. Send a request on the UID mentioned. I will go through. Elastico is so nerfed right now. Bro, Elastico is nerfed, but that Dembele Elastico is something else. Dembele Elastico is buffed from before as well. So that's the reason people are loving the Dembele, because people are used to Elastico and that Dembele feels even better. That's the reason people are loving the Dembele. One of the reasons why people are loving the Dembele card. Crazy skill burst on Elastico. Please suggest me if any are required. How to set up game name Night Riders. Okay, we'll see my account. I think I'm saving. I think saving everything for. Yeah, you can. I think we're done with you. Srinivas, we're done. Marapamara, are you there in the chat? Marapamara, I think you are here. Yeah. What exactly do you want me to look at, my friend? Marapamara. Next, we have nothing here. Nothing be ready in the chat. Guys, wait in the queue. Brucey my account. Okay. Gods of Legends. Who else? Riffun 672. If you send me a request, just wait. I will read out from the bottom. I will scroll through the request and we will go in sequence. So don't worry about that. Mbappe Elastico is also doing great, yes. But Mbappe is a card that is not reachable for many. It's like 1x versus 2x, right? Dembele you can get at a 1x cost versus Mbappe at a 2x cost. So not everybody may be able to get that. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. Bro, see my account. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave soon. ZS, you are like after nothing. You're just like second in queue. Don't worry about that. You're just in second in queue. Goku Ghost. Okay, I will review. Don't worry. I will review. Don't worry. Marapamara, I don't see you in the chat. That's why I say keep some patience. I will go through your squads. Karthik, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Nothing, are you around? Or should we take Visno? Nothing, are you around, my friend? Visno, are you there in the list? I'm picking your squad, 5-star. I'm picking your squad. Tell me your shards and coins quickly. I don't think nothing is around here. I don't see him in the chat. Visno, have you sent me a request right now? If you guys are wondering why I'm taking these guys, it's because these guys I started taking the names before, and then we shifted to the process of. Let me just clear this, so we're done with you. I could accept it also, but accepting we'll do later when we do head-to-head friendlies and stuff, so we don't get confused here. Visno. How many shards coins? Oh boy, 139. Do you really want a review from me, my friend? I think you're doing very well. I think you can have a suggestion though, but I think you're doing very well with that almost 140 stars. 78 stars, 260 wins. This is your account, right? 5-star ZS or something. 2 billion coins. Okay. 25k shards. Okay. Let me have a look. You need someone in the attack. You cannot get Dembele. You need someone in the attack. You went for upgrading Gabriel. I would have gone for Dembele rather than upgrading the Gabriel card first. I would have gone for Dembele, which you can, and then upgraded him. I think your defense you can manage that Van Dijk. Other than that, it's looking good. Midfielders can be managed. Some menu. I would be upgrading that Rivaldo to Dembele, my friend. Rivaldo to Dembele. I'm getting okay. Then that's it. Then after Dembele, you'll still be left with 25k shots. Are you saying mine when Aura? 4x HTT will be going in sequence. We have the list of friend requests that you'll have sent in the game. So in the game only you will see your names come one by one. Don't worry about that. So could you see my ID? Neil Ramesh Shanakadas. Yes, definitely Shanakadas. After forum, I think forum has told me we'll go through the list a bit, and then as a member we will have a look at your squad as well. As a member, we will prioritize looking at your squad, Shonakadas. After this is Mahesh, and after that I will have a look at your squad, Shonakadas. What happened to the keyboard suddenly? Okay. I still have 20. Okay. So after Dembele, you have when is my number? Sharwolves. After Forum, we can put you Sharwolves. And what's your in-game name, Sharwolves? Just let me know your in-game name. I don't know what to name. Okay. Star XL, mine. Forum, yeah. Forum, let me finish with this, and then we have some people in the list to have a look at. I just don't worry for him. I will have a look at it. You'll be there for him on the stream, right? Don't worry about it. I know you'll be a bit patient, and the regular guys, I know you're very patient and supportive. So don't worry. I will make sure that I will look at your squads. Don't worry. So apart from Dembele comes, you have some menu. Rafinha. After Dembele, a Rice here maybe. Rice, if you have the resources, could you manage the resources like 25k shots plus the resources? If you can manage that Rice card, I think he's broke in terms of winning the ball back. What you could do is put him instead of Zico on the left, maybe, or upgrade that Silva card depending upon what formation and build you're using. God of Legends, you said, bro, I will see in your account as per the list that we have received as per the list. We will have a Dhruv, even I will see your account. Guys, don't spam again and again. Just be patient in the stream. I will go through your squads. GC7. Yes, we will review yours if you've bro, but this was thanks, star bro. You're welcome, Srinivas. This, I can understand for some people it could be really bad. I can understand that. Resources I make good getting the Dembele. No. You don't have resources for rice, yeah. Interesting. What else could I suggest to you? You've got the likes of Dembele, Rafinha, Semenyo. Your attack is sorted. Wouldn't suggest you Diaz. Semenyo, I think you'll be interchanging Semenyo and Rafinha in head-to-head, so that's perfectly fitting you. Semenyo, I wanted to check whether he has. No, he does not have a 5-star. Alright, Shomeni, clearly, maybe even then wait for it, or maybe what I'd be doing, I'd be trashing that Van Dijk as soon as I can. Maybe look at Kohler then. That's one thing you can look at, and for the remaining shards, you can keep it for the next event. If you're happy with Van Dijk, keep him. I'm generally not. So Kohler is the guy that you can look at rather than, and even if you want, you can look at Makelele card as well. Or I think you would be able to with 25k. Won't you be able to do Kohler plus Kimmich? You may be able to do Kohler plus Kimmich as well. Makelele is 20. What is Kohler plus Kimmich? If you're okay with the 118s, of course. Kohler's 12. Kohler plus Kimmich 12 and 12, 25. Exactly 25. I think exactly 25. So you can do Kohler plus Kimmich if you wish to. But if you want to save for the next event, 25k, if you want a better player like Kohler is doing great right now, but I don't know how far he does better. But if you want a 119 plus, maybe you can save it for the next event, made for the stream. Take those decisions at the end. You at least have at the back of the mind, if you have to spend end moment, that the shards are not carrying forward by any chance. You can just go and get that Kohler. So whatever works for you. I think we're done with you. Who is next? Mahesh boy. Mahesh boy, probably your last day, right? GG's and good luck once again. 65 stars. Like the stream, guys. Thank you, Mahesh. Appreciate it. Yamal, Dembele, Van Basten, Ronaldo. What a squad, boy. What a squad. I think only Mbappe is missing probably from that. Maybe best. Modric at CDM, interesting. If you're playing this formation, Mahesh, I need more info on your squad, like the shards, coins. Send your request. Okay, if you send me a request, I will check, because there are a lot of guys that have sent the request. So in sequence, we will cover. So the guys who've joined new mods, help in either of the streams, help them out. Just ask them to be a bit patient and give them a bottle of water and tell them to be seated. And we will review squads. Give them a bottle of water, my friends. And sir, could you see my yes, Shonaka Das, I will see. Mahesh, 15 billion. 15 billion. Rafinha is the guy. Okay, it's a perfect time for me to speak about guys to get with coins. Rafinha is the guy. I'll speak about more. Diaz is the guy to get with coins. We'll see other positions as well. Let's cover the market with you, because you have 15 billion coins, and I think many of you must be having the range of 5 to 10 billion to spend. So let's cover the market while I'll review your squad as well. 90k shots, crazy. Defense. Of course, without a doubt, you're going for that Gabriel. I have Rafinha. What more do you want from me? What more do you want? Do you want me to make a special version of Gillett and Maldini new version to get your 90k shards used up? So Gabriel definitely comes in here. 100% you making that Gabriel to his ultimate version. Zambrotta, Nuno, manageable. I may not be spending my shards. Kobel you can upgrade. Kobel is the team of the season variant and an untradeable. Kobel you can upgrade. You get that Gabriel, you upgrade your Kobel. Kobel, I said that is not worth it right now. every other keeper, but since you already have the nominee version, I said this before as well, upgrade to his ultimate. I may not have upgraded Ronaldo card. Maybe he gets a buff. We'll time will tell. Other than that, it's okay. So you get the Gabriel, you upgrade him, upgrade Kobel. Other players you don't really require. Again, wait for the stream, and then maybe look at best as a luxury move. Maybe you don't really require, but it'll be kind of a luxury move. What your team is also lacking is a CDM. Your team is lacking a CDM. Particularly in head-to-heads, I don't know if you have a CDM, but Rice is what you could look at even before best, I think. So Gabriel, Kobel maxed, and Rice claim and max. That's what you can do. I think you should not miss Rice. I wouldn't have, maybe not have at least upgraded that Modric card. I would just have used him without upgrading. Get Rice in my opinion. Modric maybe could move to your cam. Does he have an alternate cam? Maybe Modric moves to cam. When Baston can be a super sub. Modric moves cam, and I think Rice is way better in winning the ball compared to that Modric card. 3 players that I have mentioned: Gabriel, Kobel, Modric. Are we done, Mahesh? Are we done? You shared your UID? Okay, you shared my UID. People can't see UID. I dropped my device. It's tempered shattered, so I want to replace it. So I went, okay. Nothing, I'll pick your squad now. I'll pick your... Yes. Tempered... Speaking about tempered glass, I break that tempered glass in a month, bro. Every month I have to go and replace that tempered glass. By now the shopkeeper knows exactly I'll be coming in the next month, so he calls for a variant, my phone variant tempered glass. That's how much I break the tempered glass. All players, did I miss something? All players had to take with shards the word. Oh yes, Srinivas, not even one, right? But for me, Srinivas, comparatively, it was just best, right? So just to make you feel a bit better, it was just best. Okay, I know he's great, and that's what makes my event average. People have had great luck, but I'm still happy because it's way better than what I expected before the event, and way better even than what you must have expected, the kind of players that you got. Abhi, should I save shards for the World Cup? Sandy, I have 19k after claiming all my wanted cards. 100% save it, Sandy. I think your squads, many squads are looking really great. So save it, but at the back of your mind when you're saving shards, because you may not get much time to think at that point. So think and keep. If at the end moment, if the shards are not getting carried for any reason whatsoever, then you can get those cards at the end. That's what every time even I do that. Hope resources I might be cooked. Okay, waited for quite some time now, please. Abhinav Thakur. Abhinav, I will look at your squad. Don't worry, Abhinav, I will look at your squad. Stop shaking. What? Mahesh, are we done? Okay, buddy. Okay, I think Mahesh, we are done with you. Shanaka Das, I will pick your squad. Are you there in this chat, Shanaka Das? Nothing, since you are already here. I will take your squad now. Nothing. Tell me your shards and coins. Best national team jersey. Hello Atif, welcome to the stream. I know you're an OG. You've been here since a while. Can you check mine? Okay. Shaheen Banu. Okay. Yeah. Shanaka Das Neil Ramesh. Are you there in the chat, my friend? Nothing. You have to tell me your. Look at this goat. Look at this goated player. This is what I was saying. Goated player, right? Goated player. I mean, this goated player. Look at the name on the left. Nothing. Goated. Got Haaland maxed. Wow. Shamil Mahmood, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 1 billion coins. You don't have shards? 75 shards. These are the kind of players who should not ask for a review. What do you want me to tell you with one? I think with 1 billion, I think what you can do is what I did. If you really want your 1 billion to be worth it, remove your check, get that Donnarumma card. Get the maxed 120 OVR Donnarumma card, which what I did. I'm sure you know about it. That's the best place you can spend that 1 billion on. DiMarco, Vitinha, Lamine Yamal, best CLS. The team is looking very, very good. You probably need to upgrade that try card, and Guardiola maybe can do, but maybe that try card needs to be upgraded at some point. Only place I think your check gets upgraded. That's all. Anything else? Nothing? Are we done? Anything else? Any skill issues that you have that I can solve? Any skill issues that I can solve? Why is this not working? Yeah. Everything comes here. Vivek, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Atif's message was deleted. Why so? Best national tour jersey. Okay. Atif, don't spam my friend. Don't spam my friend. Best national story jersey. To be honest, I haven't national story jersey. I haven't had a look at it, Atif. Maybe we discuss that tomorrow, Atif. Today we'll do reviews. We'll discuss that tomorrow. Okay. I haven't had a look at it. Maybe we get to that. We get to that tomorrow. Don't spam, Atif. Don't spam. You'll get a longer period of time out if you keep spamming. How to reach 125 OVR? Easiest way, as I say, easiest way to reach 125 OVR. One of the ways. The other thing, of course, we have here to reach the quickest way to reach 125 OVR. Where else? Yeah, this is the quickest way, right? 20k FC points only. The man. Okay. Bibik, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you clear, Bibik? By the way, I had a word with you. Shanika Das. I think I called for you before. I don't think you are there in the stream. Xavi Wolves drew for him. I will there. For him. Let's get it done with for him. What exactly do you want me to see? Shanika Das, Dhruv, Xavi Wolves. Tell me your in-game name. Arsenal will win the UCL. That's a supporter. That's a true supporter. Look at this. Okay, bye. I have some work. Okay. 81% PSG. Crazy, man. 73 and 81%. The best cam is Ulisse. After which I would be looking at the likes of Best. And then maybe Messi. So best is a easier way to get in, right? Get a best cam who can also play a left winger. Main OVR is 126. Okay, GG's on that. What exactly do you want to know for him? 94k shot. ZSOG. Okay, ZS, I've been picking up your name, picking up your squad after a while. There have been a few guys who have sent a request before. Xavi Wolves, El Nino. Okay. Get YT. Okay. Best cam under 7,000 shards. Tough to get a best cam under 7k shards. I'll say just keep those shards rather. Don't get any player. I don't think you can make it to a best cam at 7k. No, I don't suggest that. Get through coins then if you have some coins. Minimum at a cam, I would suggest best. At minimum, you should be spending 25k if you want meta cards. 7k would be a waste, would last you a lesser period of time, and then again you'll have to replace very soon. Doesn't make sense. For him, I think you were quite detailed here. 94k shards, 24k vouchers. I have 2.9 billion coins, 70 gems. Mbappe. You're looking at Mbappe. Hamshake or get Dembele. Why Hamshake? Leave out Hamshake, my friend. Leave out Hamshake. Please leave out Hamshake for him. Dembele, Gabriel, Kobel, Lorente, or I can burn 119s. Modric, Pedri, Theo. Theo. We already have this Theo, Modric, Pedri. Pedri, maybe we can fit in. Maybe you can fit in that Pedri card. Modric, you can let go. Since with Tina you already have. If you want to replace your Gerard, you can use that Pedri card. Don't get his ultimate version. Keep the normal version, because rather spend on your attackers. Is it possible that you can for him get Dembele plus Mbappe? Can you get Dembele plus Mbappe ultimate team of the season versions? You already have Olise. All attack, bros. We will be going all attack here. You have Kola and Vidic. Vidic can be usable for now. Gabriel is what you could look at. Rice you could look at to upgrade to the ultimate version. I think otherwise your defense is looking okay. Gerard, if you're okay with, you can keep. Otherwise, Pedri you can look at keeping. So Olise would remain at your cam. Mbappe could maybe make your left. Dembele, you have Rafinha. You really don't need. Unless you use two striker formation. Maybe Dembele goes striker, Rafinha stays on the right. Dembele goes striker, Mbappe becomes your left winger or whatever, left striker, whatever you want to keep. If you're using this formation in head-to-head, Olise, Rafinha, Dembele and Mbappe both as... maybe you should change your formation here. Use more attackers. Here you're only using 3 attackers. Use maybe 4 attack formation, including the cam. Someone on the left, someone on the right. Use 4 attacker formation. Rafinha plays on the right. Dembele is central. Mbappe left. Olise stays at cam. That's what you can do. Could you get both of them now for him? I'm taking 55 weak foot plus long shot taker. You cannot get Dembele and Mbappe. Okay, so you mean you don't have any other resources apart? You're calculating all your resources in that 94k shots? You calculating all your resources? Like keep the resources, like calculate the number of 117s, just minus that, like untick it. The number of 117s and the 116s and 115s you require for Dembele and Mbappe, just minus that and just see how many shots you have after that. If you can get to that. Otherwise skip Mbappe here. Skip Mbappe. If you cannot make it to Dembele plus Mbappe, skip Mbappe, go Dembele, Gabriel. Kobel is not required. Dembele, Gabriel, Lorente. For Zambrotta for Lorente is not something that I would suggest. Zambrotta is a goated card. I wouldn't suggest in terms of performance. Maybe for OVR, but again, not to spend so much. Rather keep it for the next event. So you definitely get a Dembele, Gabriel. Yes, I'll all resources I have. Okay. So see, first, you see if you can get Dembele and Mbappe both. If you cannot, get Dembele, Gabriel. Get them to the ultimate team of the season version. Dembele, Gabriel. Get Rice to the ultimate team of the season version. And I think then you'll be left with a few only. Do this first, and then maybe you can share it in the community tab. I will have a look at it if you're still remaining, or maybe keep it for the next event. These are the 3 things you can look at. You can maybe look at keeping Pedri here. Other than that, skip the other players at Hamshik, skip, Lorente skip, Kobel skip, Modric skip. Modric you can burn, of course. Modric and Theo you can burn, of course. Okay, for him I think we're done. Who else? Through Velneno. Okay. Thank you for being patient, guys. I repeat, thank you for being patient. I will try my best to cover all of you guys up, and and reward you for your patience. Don't worry about that. El Neno, El Neno, El Neno, El Neno. El Neno, you're not in my list. Can you go by sequence now? Shanaka Das, I don't see you in the chat right now. Bro, when's my chance? Dhruv, I saw your squad. You've not. Do not send me a request, Dhruv. El Neno. Do not send a request. Vishnu, we are done. Let me just pick up from here. Ask Elna, Kane, Goat, ZSOG. Are you all there in the chat? Any of these three in the chat? Night Rider. Okay, Night Rider, you're way up. Maybe. El Nino. Let me go in the sequence. I think you send after these guys. Let me quickly go through the sequence. El Nino. I will come to you. Let me go through the sequence. For him, you're done. ZSOG, Shabby Bulls. Okay. El Nino. Let me just go in the sequence. ZSOG, are you there in the chat? Only 5 people, right? Hey bro, how do I reach 125 OVR? It is sorry my mom. Okay. Okay, Dhruv. From the players on the screen. Okay, let's just do this. From the players on the screen, who is there in the chat? ZS I saw, so let me pick up ZS and I will then just clear. ZS, tell me your coins and shards. OP Legend. Okay, you're in the list. Okay, OP Legend. Let me take your name. OP Legend. Okay. ZS present. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will review. sir. Goku. Okay. Don't throw names. Rather send request on the pin chat, my friend. RB mine. Vivek, I personally talked to you on Discord. Keep it on Discord only, no? Do you have anything to just put in the chat? Because I've personally seen your squad on Discord, my friend. I've replied to almost everything. If you have some doubt yet, you can just ask me. So I keep some time for the guys I don't speak to on Discord. 25k shards, 1 billion coins. Okay, 23k shards and a billion coins. Gabriel has upgraded. Maldini, Saliba, Piol, you can manage. With Tinia, you upgraded to the ultimate, which I wouldn't. You already have an Mbappe. Great job there. Rodri, Modric. Don't upgrade that Modric card. Maybe you can play him for now. Don't upgrade him. Bale, Vinny. You cannot get to that Dembele, of course. 1 billion. I think your Piol needs to be upgraded, but Llorente, spending on Llorente is not something what I would do. If you want to, you can look at upgrading that Piol. Because he's... By the way, guys, don't select that kickoff badge. Maybe it could be helpful here. Now, the first thing that I look at after the clowning that we did, not selecting the team of the season, the first thing when I see squad, I see that badge many a times. So select that kickoff badge. Maybe it could be helpful. A few stats upgraded there. Thinking to Dembele. Apart from apart from Fodder, you have 23k shards. Yes, that's not a question. 100%. Thank you for solving the mystery there. I would still be wondering for a couple of minutes. Done, boy. Dembele, just share your thoughts so we can have a good conversation on what we are getting. It's not just one way reviews that we'd be doing here. 100% Dembele. I would have suggested you Dembele, but I thought 23k shards is including all the resources that you have. Not. I don't even have a doubt who you should get. Dembele, 100%. Did you come down, by the way? You're maybe making 50 soon. Good luck on that. ZS 100% Dembele, not even a doubt. So some questions like this, like Dembele versus maybe Yamal, you can directly ask in the chat so that we save some time here. ZS, are we done? So I'll just cancel your request. Just type done, ZS. And whoever we've reviewed, just type done after we've reviewed. Kane Goat FCB Ars Elna, I will be deleting the request. If you're there in the chat, let me know. Bro, see my account, Gods of Legend. Okay, bro, I've sent you the request. Okay, Dhruv. Okay, Dhruv. Just 2k shards needed. Okay, open some packs. You'll get there and burn some players. Nazius, burn some players. Let me check you. Burn Bale. Burn Bale. If you're getting Dembele, burn Bale. Play him on the right side in VSA. Just burn Bale. If you like getting a sub is great. Bale would be really helpful as a sub. But if you don't have any choice in the end, just burn him. Or maybe you have some other players as well. Just see, look at your previous event players. Just burn them for now. Even I will be looking at burning Bale, as I said here. I have Bale here. I may be looking at burning him. I'll keep that Di Maria card. He's just 750, and I like him better right now. So maybe I'll be burning those cards. So that sorts the deficit of shards that we are at. ZS is done. All these 4 I'm deleting. Anyone in the chat, just let me know quickly. Courtois or Kobel, of course Kobel. But then if you have a Courtois 116, I wouldn't spend my resources on upgrading. I may spend the resources on upgrading, but not claiming and upgrading. I'll just keep Courtois. Unless the OVR is helping you all to make it to the next level. ZS I'm deleting. Arsenal, Kane Goat, FCB. I don't see all in the chat right now. Come on. I thought it glitched and all the chat is gone. Dhruv XXD, I think you're there. Zafis Barca, okay. Za FC Barca, okay. Dhruv Night Text or ST. Who are you? Who's there in the chat from these? Dhruv, I think you must be there. From these 4, RB when starts World Cup this Thursday, probably this Thursday. I am thinking to get for no, don't look at Messi. Don't look at Messi for 43. Messi is not doing good right now, but I'm sure he gets buffed. But rather than Messi, get the Dembele card. If you're looking at the right side, look at the Dembele card. Play him on the right wing, that's also okay. Play him on the striker, that's also okay. You have the flexibility of moving him either ways. Faizan. Any of the guys from these 4 in the chat? Dhruv, I think you were there. I have Dembele. Okay. OP Legend FC. OP Legend FC. Okay. Knight Rider. You're way up, man. You're way up. I'm clearing this. I don't see any of you guys in the chat right now. Bro, see my account. Gods of Legend. We'll reach your account. We'll reach your account soon. OP Legend, just give me a few minutes. I will open your account as well. I've just marked it over here. Just give me a few minutes on this chat page and I will open your account, OP Legends. Hang on. You said Zico at Cam and Cruyff. Okay. Let me just look at your account, OP Legends. Give me a while. Goku or El Nino, you had told me. Xavi Wolves, right? El Nino. Xavi Wolves, tell me your coins and shards, my friend. 126 OVR. Do you all really require reviews from me? Like 80 stars, 126 OVR. Maybe an opinion as a friend, of course. But I think you're very experienced enough if you're at that level. Of course, I also take opinions from my colleagues, so that's all right. What exactly do you want me to look at? Are you there in the chat? Sharvels? Yes. What exactly, what opinion do you require? Great squad, by the way. And GG's on that 80 stars. I think you'd be making it to 100. Messi, Dembele, Mbappe. Great squad. Great squad. I think you have everything what one could wish for. You as experienced as playing that Jacobo card in the central position. Good card to use, I think. Hey, I'm here. These are my details. Shards 10k. Okay. Coins. Do you think I need a goalkeeper. Oh, I missed the market part when I was reviewing Mahesh. I said I'll go to the market and speak about it. Do I think I need? No. No, I don't think you need. I think save your 10k shots for the next event. If it carries forward, take your decision then. If it does not, maybe you can look at upgrading to Kobel then. I don't see any other position that you require in your squad. Crazy build squad. I don't see any spot. I don't see any spot for you. Maybe a cooler there, but you already have his upgraded version, so no. Or a lamp, definitely not. But all keepers are bad right now. If you're feeling your Donnarumma is not good, it's not just him, it is everybody. So maybe keep it, and then you see if you can go to that Kobel card with 5.5 billion. I don't see a Rafinha here. So maybe if you, first of all, you don't need anything. But if you want to spend those coins, I think I had some shortlisted players. Diaz, Rafinha, Yildiz. These are the players you all can look at max. Very cheap, to be honest, very cheap. 118 days OVR for like 2.5. I think just because of the ultimate team of the season hype, they are cheaper. They could likely move up now. These are the players you look at. Even Kola for that matter, if you need a defender. I think he was at 2.2 last night. He had dropped out like 2.2 or 2.3. Right now also he's hanging around the 2.3 mark. I think very cheap option to get right now. Any other cheap beasts you'll have? No, they're not cheap beasts, but I think for average FC players who's playing since a while, I think 2.2 is cheap for now. For someone new, maybe it could be a higher price, but 2 to 3 billion is like quite reasonable. This is the card that I was talking about that you could use in multiple positions. Look at the spike that he's got. I have invested him on the other account and he has multiple alt positions like a right back sentiment. Maybe even I'm not getting his maybe ultimate version, just using him. Did Courtois drop? Okay, Courtois is dropped as well. People can look at this Courtois card rather than the Donnarumma card. I hadn't seen that he's dropped as much. So rather than getting the Donnarumma card, I think nothing I suggested you. Look at the Courtois card instead. At max. I'm sure you can make the 100-200 million more. If not, get it at red rank. Get this Courtois card. Even I may think of shifting here. What else are the cheap options? Best is a good price, to be honest. 4 billion is a good price. Rafinha is a great price. He moves forward. Gabriel can be looked at from the market. Diaz can be looked at from the market. Kola can be looked at from the market. Pancho is a bit more expensive than Kola. Rafinha, Yildiz is something you can look from the market. Blon is the guy you can look for centre back from the market. I think that's about it. Ginola is still expensive. How much is Vieira right now? Okay, he's very good, by the way. This Vieira card did not let me get past him when I faced him. The stamp is also good in terms of performance. Mikelele is a card that you could get. These are the cards. What my thinking about market is like the cards that I'm not going to use for a long period of time, or maybe of course the ones that we need, but maybe short duration I can upgrade my centre back any point of time. The positions that I want to upgrade, someone like Dembele or Mbappe, you're going to use for a long term, so that's where you invest your shots. But something that you need for a short period of time, maybe a left back, right back, those Mendy cards is what you can look at. Probably if you all are looking at left back, right back, and you have coins, I think most people are looking at left back because the limited option that they don't want to go for Di Marco and Llorente cards. This yeah, dropped. Okay, you all can look at the Zambrotta's, Nuno Mendes, Lamb, or even this Marius Jr. that I spoke about earlier. And then Mendy card is also good. This Mendy card is also good. These are the cards you can look at to get your team sorted for now in terms of left back, right back, rather than spending, shots. They are doing very well right now, but if you're a calculated player, we don't know how long they play well for. But if you have a high rated squad, a GGOG squad, then maybe you can look at those players. Focus. Okay. Any of you guys from this in the chat? Shy Wolves, are we done? I packed cola yesterday. Okay. I have best UTOTS or Ronaldo on the bench. Ramo is okay. Shy Wolves, I think we are done, right? Do you have any other doubt? I think I spoke about everything you wanted. Abhi have 15k shards. I go for ultimate team of the season or not? You should go, but which the player that you're looking at making it to the ultimate team of the season? Which player are you saying that you're going to go for the ultimate team of season? Any of you guys in the chat? Goku, okay, Goku, you're there. Goku, how many shards and coins do you have, my friend? And I appreciate you waiting, Goku. I think you've been here a while. I appreciate you waiting. Mozer Gaming, how many shards and coins, my friend? Faizan, I will go in that sequence. Don't worry, I will come to you. OP. Yeah, I have OP. I have told you also. Give me a moment. I will look at your squad. I will scroll through whatever chat you have sent me, so you don't have to send it again. Shubha. Okay. Goku, is he reading YouTube chats or what? Yes, I am. Paris, I am. Don't worry, I am. 21k shards. Do you see my chats? Yes, Shub. I do see your chats, my friend. But we will be going in the sequence that we will be receiving the request, my friend. So just be patient. We will reach your account. You ignore my chat. Okay. For XSGT, what was your chat? Aura. But if you are typing your in-game name and say ignoring your chat, I will say. See. Once again, I will speak. What I'm saying here, I will go according to the sequence of the request that you have sent. Okay, I'm picking up 4 names at a go. I asked from these 4 who are there. Goku, Aura is here. I said okay. Goku was the first person who said I will pick that person. Aura, you also I will pick up. Shub, I will pick you also. So don't worry, my friends. I'm here to OP. I will take you on it. So only from these 4, only GG is not there. Only GGG is not there. All the other 3 are there. We will be picking up Goku. Since Goku said first, I will be picking up Shub. I will be picking up you next. And Aura, I will be picking you next. Okay? Chill, guys. Chill. Have a bottle of water and chill. I have Vitinha, but I don't have players to exchange. Don't go for his ultimate version. Don't go for his Vitinha's ultimate version if you don't have the resources. I think I told you something else to upgrade, Bibik. Let me just finish this stream and chat with you on Discord for that. Brucey Macon, okay. Goku. 21k shards, Rice Vitina or Pedri, okay. I already have Rijkaard and Modric. Can you check my team and suggest the best sentiments? I'll send a request. Okay. Don't have coins. Okay. Hernandez, Gabriel, Saliba, Timber. Okay. Vinny, Mbappe, Dembele. You've got great 21k shots. I think I've already. So guys, I've already spoken a lot about the players. This is a classic example of that. He's asked me between Rice, Vitinha or Pedri. I think I've already spoken earlier that Rice is the guy that I would be preferring, and go for his ultimate team of season if you can. Definitely get his ultimate team of season. So get Rice, upgrade maybe depending upon what formation you're using. I would be upgrading that Hamshik, playing Rijkaard and Rice at CDMs. Modric could go Cam, something like that. Go for Rice, upgrade him to the ultimate version if you can, if you have the resources apart from the shards. Goku, done? Anything else, Goku? Next, we have your GGG. I don't have a reply from you. Okay, bro. Okay, Bibik. Don't worry, Bibik. I will reply to you. Once I'm done with the stream, the first thing I will try to reply to you. Shub. Shub. Shub, how many coins, shards? Before that, Shub, who else was there? Aura, you tell me your shards and coins as well and keep so I can scroll. OP, after these two, I will pick your name. After these two, OP, I will pick your squad. I took Vitina to pair with Pedri and Rodri. Okay, Jyoti, if you already picked, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Hi, please search Money FC. Okay, I won't be able to search anything. You can send me a request, and as per the request sent, I will be going through your squads. Shub, can you share your shards and coins or anything that you want to express? Of course, about the game. Should I replace Rice with Hamshik or Rijkaard? I said Hamshik, Moser. I said that. I think Hamshik is what you should be replacing. Maybe play two CDMs, Rice at the left CDM. No, Rijkaard at the left CDM and Rice at the right CDM. Pick a 2 CDM formation for head-to-head. I want to ask, should I upgrade my Pedri or Gabriel? I have limited resources and suggest me a right back. That's it. Okay. So the guys who can directly ask me questions like this, go ahead. I will try to prioritize that quickly so I can we can get going. Gabriel, first thing you upgrade your Gabriel. Don't upgrade that Pedri. It's all right. Upgrade that Gabriel. He's a goated card. He's going to last for a longer period of time. Though Pedri normal nominee version and Ultimate Team of the Season is much better than the nominee version, but that's okay. I think you can manage that Pedri without upgrading. Gabriel is the guy you should be upgrading. Really goated and one of the, I think, the best center backs, or maybe one of the best center backs right now, if not the best. Suggest me a right back. That's it. Right back with coins. 4x HTT. Right back with coins. Cyblo, bro, I'm waiting for 40. Are you there in the list? I'm going through the list, Cyblo. So if you're waiting, trust me, the other guys who I'm taking up right now are waiting for before you. So I'm going in the sequence of the requests that I have received on the UID in the pin comment. Anything. But you have Timber here. Why don't you just keep up? No, who do you have? Okay, you could go for if you want with coins for now. And I don't think you may be having resources. Maybe you just get from the market. Maybe just get from the market. I suggested this before, right? Mario Junior is the card you can go and play him at right back, get him at the max strength, relatively cheaper right now. Maybe because he's gone a bit up because of his ultimate version, but you can just play his normal version for time being and then maybe upgrade. We were at Shub. Do I have your? I have 15k shards. Okay, Shub. See my account. Okay, we'll be going through all the accounts. Don't worry, my friends. I'm trying my best over here. Try to understand that. Mine is Aura. Okay. Bro didn't even review my team. Bro, because you asked a question before Shub, right? Before Shub, you asked. Shub XD is at 15k. I will come to you as if you want me to open your squad. I can. I think you had a direct question here, so opening your squad was not required. Shub, you have 15k shards. You have Yamal, Dembele, Haaland, which you should not have upgraded. Maybe you can look at getting Cola here with 15k. You don't have Rafinha, right? But you have a lot of attackers. Haaland, I wouldn't be. I would be rather exchanging him for shards, to be honest. CDM for 0, but Okeen. I don't think you have a good CDM as well. So you have two options here. Either go to that's okay. We manage that. So you have two options. Either if you're finding the deficit in centre back, you can look at getting Kola card with 15k. If you're finding a deficit in CDM, you can look at getting Mekelele card with 15k. Kohler and Makelele is what I suggested, right? Makelele is 19 if you can make it to him. Kohler you can definitely get. Wherever you are finding the need, you can do that. Oh, Rice without rank up 20k, so you may not be able to get him. So Kohler for sure, and if you cannot maybe make it to Makelele, maybe you can look at Kimmich. Maybe you can look at Kimmich if you cannot make it to Makelele. Or you can, or you could wait. You could wait for the next event to spend your shards. Depends what exactly. You know, you're the best judge for your squad, right? Goku, I think we were done, right? Goku, we are done. Shub, we are done. Aura, I'm taking your squad. I believe you'll be happy with this. Bro, ultimately on season, Haaland is really good on roulette and runs fast, and his playstyle helps. Oh, he's good at step overs as well. He's good, see, but the point that we are trying to make over here is the cards like Dembele, Mbappe, maybe put that Olise in the mix as well. Those cards are way better. If you have a comparison there, they are way better. Even he scored more goals than Dembele. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Can I do super chat to? Yeah, we can do that. We can do members. We can prioritize members. Abhinav Thakur. We can prioritize members and super chats equivalent to the minimum memberships. We can prioritize that. For him, you said something. 117 Thuram right back is needed, but now have 1500 shards. Yeah, even I would be going for that. To be honest, even if it was a 117, Thuram is the card that I would even still try to spend my rank ups on, but that 1500 is a stretch. I'll try to answer as many people as I can in the chat. But you got to cut me some slack, boys, if I miss your chat. Bro didn't even reviewed my team. Okay, I think I did after that. Aura was 4x HTT. Finally, bro. I think I already answered you, right? I already answered you without the review. You had a direct question. Let me scroll to your question. You had a direct question. I see your question is very direct, right? Yeah, I just want to ask, should I upgrade my Pedri or Gabriel? So without even looking at the squad, I can directly tell you that Gabriel is what you need to upgrade. Anything apart from that, Aura, since I'm already here? Anything apart from that? Right back, I already suggested you. So anything apart from that, my friend? Bro, see my account. Okay, we are going in sequence. Saib, we're going in sequence. We will prioritize our members, of course. So you all can look at that, but I'm trying to go in sequence as far as possible. OP Legends, you're next. I'm thinking of getting Maldini and Buffon next event. 100%. Buffon I wouldn't suggest. Maldini, Glit, Ronaldinho. These are the cards I would be suggesting. Waiting since 4:30, by the way. Appreciate your patience for XSGT. And I'm trying my best here. But appreciate your patience, guys. CDM. What CDM with coins, shards for XSGT? You'll see the way I review. I speak to the person and I try to guide them according to what they want, right? I wouldn't just be saying upgrade your center back, upgrade your CDMs or anything like that, which may or may not be helpful to you. So the kind of reviews that I do it's a bit different, so it takes a while. CDM under like 15k shards. Okay, CDM under. See, Rice is the best option, but I think you cannot make it to him. So we've already spoken about that before. That if you can make it to Makelele, I think that's like 3 to 4k shards more. You can probably sacrifice some other player to get to him. If not, Kimmich. Rate my team. 6-7, bro. 6-7. But before before going to a CDM, maybe I may not. I'll be upgrading that Gabriel first. First thing, you need to upgrade that Gabriel to the ultimate team of the season version, my friend, and then see if you have resources. Even Kimmich could do for now, or maybe wait for the next event. Kohler, you need to rank up. Definitely rank up Kohler. Upgrade that Gabriel card. 114, 170. By the way, we have to end before the match, boys. Before the match, the kind of response we have right now. Okay, done. Yes, sir. Done. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you is what I'm expecting here, by the way. El Nino, we reviewed you, right? We reviewed Sharby Wolves. GGGs, I don't see you in the chat, I think. BUJJU set 777. Aftab, send me a request on the UID. I will get to you in the sequence. I think these three are done for now. OP Legends, your in-game name is also OP Legends, right? You're there in my Legends FC. Appreciate you waiting, my friend. How many shards and coins do you have? My throat is gone now. My throat is gone. Let me have some bottled water now. Except see, if I do one, I have to do all first actually. So what I said earlier only, that what I'll be doing is I'll be accepting requests during the stream that we have head-to-head friendlies at. If I keep accepting, then we won't have those number of requests. Ouch. Ouch, rejected. Where's that gone? We have a whip for you here. Okay. OP, I don't I think you had shared, right? I said I'll make sure I read your previous chat. I think I have Ramirez and Gillett at CDM. Should I Ramirez and Gillett? Okay. A CDM, I think in UTOTS Rice or Vithinia. I'm your 2. 119 Hernandez, ultimate team of the season. You already have this Hernandez, my friend. Keep him. Do you have DeMarco as well? A lot of chat by you. I'm just trying to go through as much of your chat previously that you've sent. If you have DeMarco as well, OP Legend, I think this Hernandez is good. If you already don't have DeMarco, I don't think you need him. At Cam with Zico, Cam, I would say I'd suggest you to use that Cruyff card. But from time and again, you know what happens? They nerf and buff the card, so you can shift between Zico and Cruyff there. Something else that you had said here, I have Dembele. Okay, I'm thinking to go for ultimate team this season. Messi, I think I stopped you from doing that. Messi, okay. I think I missed how many shards and coins you have in the complete chat that I scrolled. I have DeMarco PS version. That kind of puts you in a fix here because both are left. What you can do is DeMarco could help you in VSA OVR if you put him on the left mid, having a 3-4-3. Maybe no 3-4-3, which since you have Hernandez, 3-4-3 wouldn't help you. Something which you can play DeMarco at the left mid and could help you for your OVR. But performance wise, I would be preferring this Hernandez cards in the long run. DeMarco is doing very well right now. But I would prefer this Hernandez card. But DeMarco again, I wouldn't burn, right? If I have that DeMarco. Something to think about. Also have photos of 15k shards. Okay, you have 26k shards. You have Dembele, you have Best, you have Vinny there, you have Cruyff, Zico who could manage your camp position. Maybe Best can manage your camp position. Okay, you don't have Gabriel here. You have Cafu, Hernandez, you can manage. I don't think you should have upgraded Saliba. Maybe at that point you needed him. But Gabriel in that spot could have been a better option, saving your rank ups. CDM Gillett is perfectly okay. You can manage the other CDM position with Zico, so that's not where I would be asking you to spend your shards on. One option is getting Gabriel base, upgrading him to the max if you can, if you have the fodder as you said. That is one of the options, and getting him in place of whichever you don't like. My preference would be Saliba paired with Gabriel. That is one of the options. Rice is what I wouldn't suggest. You have a Gillet, you can manage the other CDM position. Best you already have. Dembele, the best economic, like the best value option you already have. Rafinha is what you could look at. If after upgrading Gabriel and everything, if you have maybe a leftover, see where you're finding a deficit in, right? You all can be the best judges of your squads. Test these players, what I'm suggesting, test the other players out as well in the scouting, and in head-to-heads, wherever you're finding a deficit in, if it's defense or attack, accordingly choose a player. If it's defense, it's going to be Gabriel for you. If you want to boost your attack, you go for Rafinha card. Rafinha card is not ultimate team of the season. He is not that, so you don't have to worry that his ultimate team of the season will perform better and his nominee won't perform, because if a player has an ultimate, for example, if Mbappe has a nominee and an ultimate version will have that buff, and nominee version may not perform good. But with Rafinha, it's not that. So Rafinha is a guy that you can look at when you don't have the resources to go there. So if you can get Gabriel base to ultimate, and then Rafinha. Anything else, OP? Rice or Vitinha? Between the Rice or Vitinha, Rice. But then if you get Rice, vitamin. But if you can get Rice, upgrading to the ultimate version. If that's what you think is missing from your squad, get Rice and upgrading. I'll leave that up to you. Are we done, OP? Are we done? Madrid to glory next new friend is okay, Karthik. Karthik, I think you were there before as well. I'll just pick your squad up now. You've told me before. Yeah, you've told me before. Gods of Legends. Okay, just I will pick one last account of Karthik. Gods of Legend. I think you must be pretty close to this sequence. Okay, you're there at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Many people may not be there in the queue. So Gods of Legend, just hold up. Could take a few minutes or more. But I see you here. I will come to you. Don't spam. You'll get a timeout from the Nightbot and from the mods, and even from me if you continue to spam. Be rest assured, I will be coming to you when I ask for your name. Just let me know in the chat. Madrid to glory. Bro, see my account. Okay. Faizan, I see you, my friend. I will be reviewing your account in sequence. Don't worry about that. Madrid to glory. Yeah, you are. Yes, Karthik, go ahead. If you haven't put your shards and coins, let me know. Can you tell who to change next? Okay. Yeah. Dembele, Lamine Yamal, Vitinha, Pedri, already the ultimate versions. Cantona, my friend, Cantona has to go, my buddy. You don't use a Cantona, yeah. Apart from that, your squad's looking good. How did you get this Thuram, and how is he? Not many I've seen using him. How is this Thuram? And how much did you spend to get him? I would be upgrading my Van Dijk to a Gabriel as well if I can. Schmeichel can also be upgraded. Cantona is the first one, unless you're not using him in head-to-head, which I think you're not. You'd be using the Dembele, Yamal and Mbappe card. So I think he's just a placeholder for your BSA. 3.6 billion coins. Maybe with those coins, just go for Courtois card, whichever Courtois card you can get for the goalkeeper maybe. Just do that rather than getting Kobel, upgrading him. Just spend those coins on a goalkeeper. 20k shards is what I could suggest you with. You already have a Dembele, you already have a Yamal, so your right is sorted. Your striker is sorted. You need someone on the left, but yeah, Mbappe kind of helps you there. Rafinha, if you're okay with the opposite foot, I would say Rafinha is what you could look at. Since you already have Vitinha and Pedri, I may not go for both Vitinha and Pedri together. I would be looking at that Rice, but I think you may have packed both and then gone for their ultimate. But I wouldn't change that now since you already have that ultimate version. So two things you can do, right? Again, I will leave this up to you. Goalkeeper I already spoke about. You can upgrade your centre back, whichever you don't like. I think Gabriel will make a huge difference up taking that Gabriel card, and if you have the resources, getting to his ultimate version. Gabriel. It's not very expensive to claim, right? If you have the resources apart from the shards you mentioned. He's 13k, right? 13k, upgrade him. I think one of the most economical one, I think the worthy ones, Dembele and Gabriel are the two guys. You already have one of them. Madrid to glory, here you go. Yeah, again, so if you can do that, go for that Gabriel card, and if you need someone in the attack, go for the Rafinha card. If you can go for both, but if you're getting Gabriel, definitely go for the Ultimate Team season version. Even his normal is doing good, the nominee one. But if you can go for his, hey, are we done, Karthik? Are we done? Am I clear here? Okay. Bro, should I exchange my tradable rice to get his 100%? 100%, the absolute 100%. Rice is someone you exchange. Bro, see my account, God of Legends. Oh, I know you're here. I know you're here. We will get to you. After Karthik, was there someone that I was missing? OP we did, right? OP we did, Karthik we did. I was thinking of Gabriel. Let's go. We're on the same page here. Go for Gabriel. Where are this list? So I'll just go to the restroom and come back, boys. Out of these four, I think X is here. These four, who is here in the chat? Tell me your shards and coins. I will pick that up. The first person in the chat who sends a reply, I will pick that account first. I think at least I think one of the all is in the chat. I don't know what to name. I think you've also been very patient. Appreciate your patience. Okay, Faizan, let me know your shards and coins, my friend. Others also on this from these four, let me know your shards and coins. Thank you, man. You're welcome. I'll just be back, boys. Okay. Bro, for real, I should be next. Okay. Bro, see my account. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Bro, for real. Suraj Rajput, I think you've sent your in-game name. Send me a request. I don't have your shards. Mm, I don't have your shards X. I don't know what to do. What to name? Arjun. Arjun. Okay. Okay. Suraj Bhan. You Arjun. Okay. 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 Tell me your shards, boys. I don't. I don't know your shards. Let me just scroll through. I don't know your shards. Tell me your thought process. Tell me what exactly you want me to look at. The first person who shares their shards, I will open that squad here. Faizan. Okay. By the way, why the name? Why the name, my friend? Anyways, only 7 shards, but I have 50k FC. 50k FC points. Spare, but not really interested to change. Maybe who should I change? Okay, okay. Messi, Ronaldo. You have both of them. Checo, Marcelo. All right, all right, all right. The first thing I would say is you have this Kane card. Don't go for his ultimate version. Get a striker. Dembele is the first. It's only 7k shards. Only 7k shards. What do I even suggest you? Any coins do you have? 50k FC points. FC points spending. You all can look at that. I've given my viewpoint on that. You can look on that. But 7k shards. How do I suggest you someone, my friend? 7k shards. I would say then wait for the next event, right? When you just have 7k shards, add to that if the shards carry forward. Add to that, and maybe I think you're relatively newer to the game. Okay. Do you have any coins? 7k shards. Maybe you won't be able to upgrade to the ultimate version, but you have 7k. Maybe you can get up to 12k cola. Is there? Gabriel is 13k. So you can get to his nominee card of Gabriel. Maybe you won't be able to upgrade him, but at least if you can get to that much, maybe I spend that FC points. That's I think FC points is completely your choice. Spend it wisely though, and don't. I wouldn't be spending all at a go. Spend it wisely. I am done with this event. Next event changes that I'm pure FTP. Okay, Arjun. With 7k, let me see some cheap option for you. 117 is not what I'd be suggesting. Thus, I'm not looking at any 117 to spend those rank ups on. You cannot get Rafinha or anyone. So maybe the cheapest option that you could go for, I would say, could be a Kohler or a Gabriel. Not much difference in that. So 13k is Gabriel. That's what you can look at. If not, then maybe wait. Those 7k could help you to get a better player in the next event. So bare minimum, at least get that. Kimmich is another guy that you could look at, maybe upgrading your midfield. Striker. All the 3 guys that you have at front, I know you'll be having fun with that Ronaldo and Messi card. But it's not meta right now in terms of their performances, in my opinion. All of the 3 guys lack pace. All the 3 guys lack pace at the moment. Could improve, but lack pace at the moment. So I think you should probably, if you can see, if you can get to maybe a Gabriel Kimmich, you can look at that. If you want to upgrade that Beckham card or one of your centre backs, you can look at that. Otherwise, I think just hold it. I think we are done here with you. Arjun, you're here. Arjun, I don't have your shards, I think. You just told me your name. I don't know what to name. Just play for fun. Okay. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, have fun. That's one way to look at it. Get the players you love IRL. Could be Ronaldo, Messi, and have fun. Absolutely agree. But if you want to grind a bit, then those are not the players. I'm done with okay. Next event. Okay, good luck for the next event. You're welcome. And appreciate everyone of you who waited. Appreciate your patience. Short aims. Okay. I will be going in the sequence, my friend. So send a request and keep. Bro, see my account, Gods of Legend. I think you're very close by now, Gods of Legend. You're right here. Don't worry. I'm reaching your account. Don't worry. Any of these guys, Knight Riders, or what? I don't think any of these guys have told me your shards. I'm Jans. Okay. Tell me your shards, my friend. Tell me your shards. Whoever says shards first, I'll pick that. Who I can see? The 4 I can see on the screen. Knight Rider, tell me your in-game name with your shards and the coins. Bro, see my account. Yes. The more you spam does not increase the probability that you skip this queue here. I will be going through this queue how much ever you spam over here, but it could increase the probability of you being timed out when your turn is around. So don't spam unless you see the 4 names on the screen. Don't spam your names. Just send a request on the UID mention. I'm being as patient as I can. So I expect you all to be as patient. Bro, what's your username? It's GMRB. It is pinned in the UID is pinned in the chat. Knight Rider. Okay, Knight Rider, I have your shards and coins. Need suggestions for my squad. How to set up in 4-3-3 holding subs Van Basten, R9, Cruyff, Gillett. Okay. 64, not bad. Dembele, Yamal, and Vini, good front 3. 50k gems, 2 billion coins. Okay. Gems, I would say save at this point unless you have some shards, 7k shards left. Okay. Vieira, wow. I was just speaking about it a while back. Goated card. I think your midfield is sorted. Your attack is kind of sorted. Nuno Maldini, Vidic Amrota. I think you don't need anyone here. Upgrade. Just upgrade your Cobel right now. If you have the resources, and you can just upgrade that Cobel card. Coins safe for now. 2 billion coins you don't need to spend right now. There's no spot that you really need something. If you want to increase the attack with maybe someone of the bench who can be a super sub, you can look at that. Also Ronaldo, UTOTS in the sub. That's why I don't think you need anyone. The only thing I would suggest you is upgrade that ultimate team of the season Cobel. How to set up 4-3-3. Okay, you wanted players how to set up. Okay, I can help you in that. Your defense is perfectly sorted. Gillett on the so Gillett goes on the right, Modric comes on the left. Vieira at that CDM is okay. Yamal, Dembele, perfect. It's looking perfect. I would just shift that Gillett and Modric. Modric is more attacking, right? You need someone more attacking on the right side. So shift that Gillett, who's a bit though I play my Gillett on the right because I have a more defensive guy Coman on the left. But since you have a more attacking guy in Modric, shift him to the right. Please tell in defense. I would exactly what I said, right? If you can get to a Kohler or a Gabriel, then you can upgrade your maybe a Vidic here. But right now, it's not like you have to. But if you have the luxury to, you can look at that Kohler card. But below that, I wouldn't suggest you anything with 7k. With this kind of a squad, it's just a waste of resources getting a 117 for one event. I wouldn't suggest that. So bare minimum, try to get Gabriel. There's just 1k between Kohler and Gabriel. Right? If you're claiming, it has to be Gabriel and not Kohler. You may not be able to upgrade him to the ultimate version, but that's all right. And you upgrade your Vedic. But you really don't need to. You could save your shards, 7k shards for the next event as well. Left sentiment Gillett, right sentiment Modric. Right, that is what you suggested. Yes, Abhinav. Are we done, Abhinav? I'll just clear this then. Who else was next? Knight Rider is done. Arjun. Anyone else? Share their shards? I'm also done with this. Okay, Arjun. Gods of Legend, if you are still around, you can share your shards as well. I think let me just remove the timeout for you if you're Gods of Legend. I think you can Gods of Legends and any of these 4 people, any of these 5 people, tell me your. I think some of you said you're there in the chat, but I don't see your shards. JJK, okay. Gods of Legends, tell me your shards. JJK, I think I have your shards first. Gods of Legend, I think you can now chat. Cyblo, you can now chat. I have reduced your time out here. Tell me your shards. Okay, Jans. Okay, I missed your chat. Jans, I got Jans first here. Let me pick him up. Then JKK, I think you are after Jans in this sequence of that chat. Proceed my account. Okay, tell me your shards and keep, Sablo. So there is Jans. After that we have JKK, and after that I'll pick your squad. Yes, done. Thanks. You're welcome. I have 21k. Okay. RG Moose, I got your 100k shards. I will be speaking to you after this one. Arjun, can you share your name? Your in-game name, unless it's the same. I have 21k shards, no coins. I'm hoping to get our ultimate team season or 2. What position? I think with 21k you should not be looking at 2. 1 is what you can. I prove, and I'll just get 2. Okay. You have already. Oh boy, you already have. Okay. Great. Relatively newer to the game, but you already have that Mbappe. And Dembele, Pedri, Modric, Rafinha, Maldini, Saliba, Nuno, Zambrotta. You need to upgrade the Zambrotta. Lorente is what you can look at, but I won't be skipping on that Gabriel. I wouldn't be. Could you take Gabriel and upgrade him to the ultimate version? Maybe upgrade your Saliba here, or what you could also do is in your head-to-head you can. Shift this Nuno on the right. And head-to-head, okay? In VSA, you get the player that's giving you the max OVR. In head-to-head, we can do is shift this Nuno on the right. Maldini left. Saliba stays where it is. Gabriel comes in the place of Maldini here. Maldini is doing great centre-back. Don't get me wrong here. But just to get your players sorted in the defense. That's how you could fit that Gabriel. Claim the Gabriel. Make him to the Ultimate Team of Season version. I think, again, I don't think Pedri, Modric is what I would be using in the midfield. All your midfielders are kind of attacking here. I would try to get Rice, but since you already have them already upgraded to the ultimate version, that's all right for now. Yeah, so look at Gabriel. Are we done, Jans? Are we done? Look at Gabriel. Claim him and try to upgrade him to the... Are you picking people from the horizontal live stream? Yes, we are picking from both the streams. We are not doing horizontal, vertical differentiation. We are doing the list that we have right now, the friend request that we've got. We are going according to that. And I ask in the chat, some people are in the horizontal, some are in the vertical. Wherever they reply, I speak to them there. So that is not an issue. Okay, bye. Thank you. Okay, bye. Welcome, bye. Jens is done. We said JKK was next. But I'm a big fan of you. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. I still don't have your shards. Sai Blossom Buds, okay. Uh, you still have to put your shards, my friend. JKK, I think I already have your shards with me. 100k shards. Okay. Okay. You let's check from your defense. Courtois, I wouldn't upgrade now. Gabriel Maldini, Timber, Nino, kick manageable. Shomeni, Woman, Kelele. Sani is not the card you use, my friend. Get him gone. Shouldn't have wasted rank up. Sani, get him gone. Get him gone. Rafinha, great. Kaka, no. Dembele. One is Dembele, get him. Bro, I'm waiting. You're next, my friend. How old are you, my friend? I've told you you're right next. You're right next. Be patient. You're right next. Don't worry about it. I have 900 shards in my short aims. Okay, short aims, I get you. I see you in the chat. Once I see the name as per the list, I will speak to you. Is Pedri good for CDM position? No, I'd prefer Rice there. But if you packed him, then maybe you can go for the ultimate version rather than, claiming Rice and then upgrading. You could use Pedri. Compared to others like Modric, Vitinha, I like Pedri. But Rice is my first preference here, especially in sentiment, defensive kind of sentiment, and CDM, of course. 100k. Okay, so you get Dembele upgrade to the max version for sure. Get Kaka to maybe a cam position here. He doesn't have a cam. Oh, Raul. Why did I see Kaka here? Oh, my bad. My bad. Raul, you get as a super sub. You get the Dembele card. You get him on the striker. Sane. You can play Dembele on the right as well. Rafinha goes on the right though. Rafinha goes on the right. Since you have 100k, you already have Gabriel. You'll be getting Dembele. You need a bit of a squad build up here. You have a Rafinha which goes the right wing. Dembele comes striker. Raul is a super sub. I do want someone for your left. I don't think you can make it to Mbappe and upgrade him to the ultimate version. Go for best. Yeah, go for best. He will help you in the cam position as well. Best has a right winger. So he's Sunny, you born, right? You born wherever you want to, in whichever exchange, I mean. You put best on the right side, so that's also your VSA OVR. And for head-to-head, you play Rafinha right, best left. See what you're doing is claiming best and Dembele. First you're doing Dembele, claiming Dembele. Keep the resources. Just exchange up to 114 players. Keep all the players after 115, 116, 170. Keep all the players after 114. Exchange. Get your shards out. Get Dembele. Exchange him for the ultimate team of season. Then claim best. Okay. And if you have leftovers from that, your attack is sorted. Best can come at your cam and maybe you can fit in someone else, but I think that's all right. I think left back and right back I'm not very bothered about even in my squad, so I'll let you manage that. What I would be doing is I would upgrading that Worman card to a Rice. Worman to Rice. Then Rice go on your right maybe. Shamini. A lot of defensive cards is what you'll have, but that's all right. So you have already Makelele, Shamini. You could after these two things that I said, Dembele I said, and best I said, right? Dembele and best. You could probably wait for the next event if you have some remaining shards, but if you want to get someone else after that, you could look at Rice and his ultimate version. If you're getting him, then try that you can go to his ultimate version. I could top up more if required. Okay. I just started to play the game this event. Okay, guys. Okay. To be honest, see if okay, I see some of you guys talking about FC and top ups and stuff. If it's If you're earning and you're doing that, it's your money. Do whatever you want to. But if it's your parents' money, be resourceful. Understand your situations of whatever your family is, and then you do it. I've said this before as well. If it's either a cup of coffee or FC, choose the cup of coffee. But if it's just a cup of coffee, then maybe you can go for the FC points. I know many of you are younger here. That's the only reason I'm speaking about it again. So if it's your parents' money, be cautious and understand the situations you're in. Everyone will have their own different situations. Some can, some cannot. But don't get carried away to go all in here. Bro, I'm here in live for 1 hour 20 minutes. You're just next. You're just next. You've not told me your shards, right? You've not told me your shards. JKK, I think we're done with you. Bro's been here. Gods of Legends. Drum rolls for him. Drum rolls for him. The hardcore spam guy. That's how I remember you. Drum rolls, drum rolls, drum rolls, drum rolls, drum rolls. Finally, we made it to you. Please don't spam next time though. Appreciate your patience being around, but I appreciate my patience as well with you though. Arjun, I'll take your squad. If you're there in this list, I'll take your squad next. If you're there in these 4 that I mentioned, I still don't have your. I have 40k shards. Okay, it's fine. Okay. If you're mature enough, old enough, then of course you can take your call. But I know many of younger people also watch it, so I accordingly I try to educate them. 3 billion coins. Okay, I need a center mid. Okay, you have it. Okay. You need a center mid, 40k shards. You're very adamant on going for that center mid. You have some menu, Dembele, Rafinha. You really don't need an attacker. You've got that Gabriel sorted. Rice. I think I already spoke about this, guys. Like this is a clear example of what you've got the answer in the previous 20 minutes of the stream. Is what when I yapped. This is the reason I yapped in the first 20 minutes. That most of the answers of these kinds I have already given. A centimid is you're very admin on a centimid at 40k. Rice is the way to go. Get his nominee version. Get his don't exchange anything above 114 players. Get his nominee player. Get his ultimate team over season players. If you have leftovers after that, depending upon how many fodder resources you have, then you can look at a next player. Your Vitinha goes on the right. Lampard goes home. Rice comes on the left center mid. Other than that, I think it's perfectly positioned. Just that you shift your Semenyo and Rafinha in head-to-heads. After you do that, you can, if you have the resources, you can upgrade your DiMarco to the ultimate. DiMarco to the ultimate version. Rice and DiMarco to the ultimate version if you can. I think it'll be. I have Kimmich and Bersagi as well. Interesting. Since you have Saliba, you can let him be since you've already ranked up, and I'm assuming that your Bersagi isn't. Your Bersagi is not ranked up. Yes, you should get DiMarco if you can. But Kimmich versus Rice. Can Kimmich manage? No, Rice is way better. If you're okay with managing with Kimmich, then you could take your call. But I think I'll be going with that Rice compared to the Kimmich. The way that this Rice has been performing, he's really cooking. He's really cooking, my friend. So Rice, and then you see you can upgrade your DiMarco as well. If you have leftover, maybe you can keep for the next event. If not, yeah, I think you have everything. You should just keep it for the next event. We'll see. If not, then yeah, I have all right. I think we're done with you. Appreciate your patience holding on till now. Arjun, you're here. I'll pick your squad. Yes, I don't know what to name. I don't think you're there in the chat. Arjun. 11k shards. What changes should I make? Okay. Am I on the list? Everybody who sent a request on the list star XL. I'm completely following the sequence here. Completely following the sequence here. Whoever sent me. Oh, I don't know what to name. I've called you out a couple of times now. I think you came back now. I think you came. You'd gone for a while. I called you out. Good that I did not cancel your request. Otherwise, you'd be going to the queue again. So make sure you all are there on the stream the whole time. I was just about to cancel your name. I'll take your squad after this. I'll take your squad. Okay. Share your shards, Star XL. After this, I will pick your squad. Arjun said he has 11k shards. What changes should you make? Okay. By the way, good thing that you did that Kawara exchange before it was gone. So your left wing is sorted here. Your right wing is sorted with best, though there is the opposite foot, but that's all right. Dembele, great. Your attacks looks okay. With Vitinha, Maradona, Zico, you don't have a defensive guy here. Okay, something to do in your defense here. I don't have much knowledge on this Lucas card. I don't have much knowledge on this Lucas card, to be honest. You can be a best judge if he's not doing good for you. Maybe you can look at that Colo card. Mike on Cole, you could manage. I think. 15k, 11k shards, right? Cola is what you can get too easily. Maybe burn some of your previous players. That is if he's not doing good. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't have much knowledge about him. I've never seen him in the game. I may never have read his name as well in the game. So you be your best judge on this one. You can upgrade him to Cola, but shift Gabriel to the right side. If he's doing good, you could look at a center mid who could win the ball back. You have all attackers there. Maradona I'll keep at cam. Vitinha I'll keep. Maybe Zico benches and look at a CDM. Rice I don't think you can make it to. Kimmich is what you can make it to. So see what your performance need is like in head-to-heads. What your team needs. Accordingly, you can pick a CDM or a center back Cola. Why do I keep getting how much is Rice for? I should have just noted it down. 20k, so you're not making it. You're making it to Kimmich. Kimmich can also be your right back. When you get a CDM, if you pack a CDM, you get a better CDM. Kimmich could help you on the right back. So see where your deficit is. Do you need a center back or do you need a CDM? Accordingly, you need someone to win the ball. This was Arjun. Arjun, I think we're done. Are we done, Arjun? Are we done? I don't know what to name. 40k shots, 2.5 billion coins. Okay. Dembele, Mbappe, Pele. Okay. I'm assuming these are the head-to-head formations you're using, by the way. Petit, Gillette, Z Roboto. Okay. Z Roboto goes on the right, Gillette comes on the left. Shift C Roboto on the right. 40k shots. Yes, then I will get Cola. Okay. You do need a center back. Guardiola maybe comes on the center back. If you can get that DeMarco would be expensive. 40k. These calculations are a little bit different this time because the Ultimate Team was seen. So it's not directly that I have my calculations. I have a approximation, but everyone's calculations would be very, very different depending upon their resources. Getting to a definite answer takes a bit of a time here. I would be putting something in the attack here. You need someone on the wing. since you already have that Dembele card. Rafinha is what you could look at, maybe. One centre back is what you need, and Colo and Rafinha is what I'm thinking. Just give me a second. Rafinha, Colo, best is also what you can look at. Thuram isn't doing that well also. You can manage it, but I think Kohler coming in could improve the defense a lot more, particularly with the pace that this Thuram is in the game. Like he feels a bit nerfed. So Kohler is one. The thing is, Best and Rafinha will not help you in OVR. Maybe you change the formation then. You put 4-3-3 attack for VSA. You put Dembele right. You put Rafinha left. Mbappe striker, yeah. Okay. Since you have Gillett and Petit, that's the only reason I'm not suggesting you to claim Rice and get to his ultimate version. I think they are pretty good still in the game. So that's why I'm going for Cooler for you. And attack, I want someone. Rafinha, I think Rafinha is the guy you can go for. Rafinha or Best, whatever you want to go for. Test them out in scouting, which Rafinha or Best, which one of that works for you. You can go for any one of them. If you want to play at the right wing, then Rafinha is the guy. If you're making Dembele play striker, if you want to play someone on the right, Rafinha is your guy. If you want to play someone in the cam position or the left wing, then Best is your guy. So that is a way to look at it. But the only thing is, okay, I think you'll manage. Yeah, you can manage both of these players in VSA. I have photo save too. Okay. I have Hazard, Anthony. Okay, so your bench is quite sorted. Are you using this formation head to head though? I don't see an answer for that. Yeah, I think Kohler and Best / Rafinha is what you can look at. I think that's about it. I'm not very keen on pushing people for the left back and right back, but that's my thought process. If your thought process is different, that you want to upgrade your left back, right back, go for DiMarco, Lorente, or whichever you want to. Okay, I think we're done. Hazard Anthony can be a super subs. Even that Pele can be a super sub when you get the Rafinha or a Best card. That Pele could be a super sub. Upgrade your Thuram to Kohler. I think we're done. I don't know what to name. Done. Arjun, we are done, right? Arjun, I reviewed your squad. I think I forgot to cancel it. Arjun, we are done, right? Yeah, we're done. Ghost. From these four, Neil, Ramesh, Star, Proti, okay. Ghost, Rifan. Who's there in the chat? Max, my team of season badge and F2P, is that good or it's very, very good, but sorry to break it up to you. A lot of guys, including me, have maxed it. And on stream only I came to know a lot of guys have maxed it. Even in the league, a lot of guys have maxed it. And even on socials, you can see a lot of guys have maxed this badge. I'm thinking to get Messi. Messi is not doing that well. Sorry to break it out to you again. Messi is not doing that well in my opinion. And many other people's opinion as well. Messi is not the card that you look at. You look at the Dembele card, then you look at, maybe in my opinion, Best and Rafinha cards. Of course, Odyssey is there, but if you can make it to him, he's a stretch to get. But Messi, I may not suggest at this point. Being Messi and Ronaldo, maybe they can get a buff next week. Of course, we know that a week later the cards are released, they get a buff. If they get better, not on me, of course. But right now, he's not doing as well. Shots, aims. None of y'all are there in the chat or from these? Bro, Max, shots, aims. I think you said a couple of times. What is your in-game name? Any of these guys in the chat? Any of these guys in the chat? These four? None of these? Ghost? Shots, aim, you're way here, bro. You must have told me in the chat, but you've not sent me a UI request on the UID. I think many of these people must have left, so I'm just gonna decline the request. Maybe we can reach you faster. But if I pick you up suddenly out of the queue, if someone's waiting here, I think that wouldn't be fair for them. But I've seen you in the chat, don't worry. I'll make sure I will review your squad, but I cannot just skip the queue and reach you. Sahib07. Sahib07. Okay, you have just sent me. You have just sent me. Any of these four? I'm closing this for. ID Ronaldo. Okay. Last call for Neil, Rifan, Ghost, and Star. Last call. AMGC. I don't think we've reached you. AMGC. I don't think I've cancelled AMGC. No, you're not there. You'll have to send me a request again. If you're not still reviewed, you can get in the queue back. We'll cancel these. That's why I said be patient. AMGC, you here. I think you're on time. These four: Adimal, Ronaldo, Kira. AMGC, tell me your shards and coins. You're right next. Ronaldo, Adimal, Kira. If you're there in the chat, my friends, you can share your shards and coins. You're lucky, my friend. You're lucky. You're on time. AMGCR7, tell me your shards and coins. All the guys in the chat who want a review, share. I mean to say, send a request on the UID. ID Ronaldo. Okay. Ronaldo was there in this. These four was Ronaldo there. Yeah, Ronaldo. You're next. Okay, you're next, Ronaldo. I'll pick your squad next. Okay. Don't spam. Nobody spams. Just one message and one message from one person. No spamming. Be civil. I think Messi I already spoke about. I have your 4K shards. So 4K shards. Still opening drafts. No fodder left. Brother made Rafinha untradeable. No, you did not do that. No. Yeah, Ultimate University and Rice is good, but I don't think you're getting there with 4K shards. Stop opening packs for now. 4K shards, no fodder, don't open packs. Unless you're close to the maxing the badge. I think this is a max badge, right? First of all, I don't get it. What is max and what is not? I think below this a level 4, level 5, just in small white could help. Anyways, 4K is not going to get you anything. I'll just give you a brief review here. Rise to the ultimate version if you can go for it. 100% go for it. Modric, Zico is alright. Rafinha, Ronaldo, Maradona, manageable. Colo Cannavaro, manageable. Your team is manageable. It's not bad. It's manageable. Maybe you don't have the meta cards like Dembele. You have Rafinha there though. Maybe you don't have Dembele, Mbappe and stuff, but manageable. Ronaldo is very slow. Maybe you can put Rafinha striker if you have someone like a Hazard on the bench. Max badge. Okay, GG's on that. So I don't think you should be spending your resources any further here. Keep those 4K shots. Maybe use it in the next event here. Mm, Rice, if you can go for the ultimate version, I think that should be a priority. Or what you could do with this 4K shards, as I mentioned earlier, if you're having a deficit of players to exchange, I think I spoke about this earlier. Keane is a player that you could get from the league exchanges. Use him in the 117. Rosinski is one, and other players are also there. This is what Santiago FC has shared. I will give a shout out to him. He is 117 and 5.5k. So if you can make that, if you're lacking a 117, if you can make it to 115 more shard, 1,500 more shards, leaving, exchanging some of players that you don't require from your squad as well. If you're lacking 116, there's like 2,400k shards. If you're lacking a 115, there's like 1,300 shards. So get those players for exchanges and get your rise to the ultimate version. That's what you can do with those remaining shards. Require +3, yeah, and even I'm at 124, so yeah, I think that's the average. Everything is done. Everything is done. Crazy, right? We're grinding every inch of it, all of us grinding every drop of it. Yeah, see, you may be experienced enough to decide on that. I've given you my opinion on it. Ronaldo, Adimal, Chiara, and WH24. Ronaldo, AZK. Okay. By the way, guys, whoever I cannot review on stream, or you have to go somewhere, etc., 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 you can share your squads in the community tab as well. I may not be able to win this, but I will just share it for you guys. So you all can share your squads in the community tab. The guys who are regulars here, they know about it. Any of the other guys who are already in my friend list have told me to review, and I have not. Maybe it slipped my mind here. You all can let me know. Where is it gone? For reviews. This is another way that you all can share your squads for reviews. Like end moment things also you can share. If I have some time, I will try to reply. Even the community will try and help you out. AZK, share a request and keep. I will come to your squad. Let's just have some water. Just give me a moment. Suman Chatterjee, you'll have to send me a request, my friend. F2P, that's good, but you'll have to send me a request. Send me a request on the UID in the pin chat. My voice is gone now. Ronaldo. Okay, let me just have a look at it. You have your bench, Yildiz, Pancho, Lorente, Martinez, Garrincha. Okay, Yildiz is not someone that you keep on the bench. Rank him up. Imad Sheikh. Yildiz is something you use in your squad. Your squad needs a Yildiz card. You have 30 to 35k shards and around 2 billion coins. Okay. Pancho can be used as well. Okay. So Yildiz, Pancho, get into your squad. Upgrade that Van Dijk to Pancho. Pancho comes on the right. Maldini goes left. Yildiz has a right foot. Goes to one of your cams, whichever side. Maybe. Let me just check at the Yildiz, Ronaldo. I think he has a right foot, right? Yildiz. Yeah, right foot. Yildiz goes on your left cam. Replacing Replacing Snyder, definitely. Snyder goes. Snyder 100% goes. Rice, try to upgrade to the Ultimate Team of the Season version first. Pancho, Yildiz, you get in. Van Dijk, Snyder gone. Rice goes to the Ultimate Team of the Season version. Maybe Vieira, you can still manage there. Maybe OVR is keeping you lower. Okay. Okay, you can manage Thuram, Rice. Sorry, I'm to say Rice, Thuram, and Cruyff's equal. I'll tell you, manage it for now. Yildiz could be central, maybe. Okay, done. 30 to 35k. If you have the resources, you can check if you can make it to Dembele card. Dev 121. Suman Chatterjee, don't spam. If I see one more spam from you, you will be timed out. Don't spam. Don't spam. Forum, thanks for helping us out here. I need 14k shards more for getting both Dembele and Mbappe. Ultimately, should I spend 26k draft vouchers? Close call, right? Close call. But I think, yeah, if you can get to both of the Ultimate Team of the Season versions, they're going to last you for a long time. And the Ultimate Team of the Season versions are not even there in the market. So I think, yes. Yeah, go for it. I can understand saving it for the, the World Cup event, but yeah, go for it. I think they're worth it, right? I think they're worth it. Maybe Dembele is completely worth it. Mbappe is higher price, but you never know how lethal he can be, particularly when he's a left winger. Dembele is so what you do if you get a Dembele, what you do is you put him on the striker position because he's doing really good. You put VINI on the left cam position, Yildiz on the central cam position. You still need someone in the right cam position. That's where probably Zico and Cruyff are okay, but not the best. If you could get the Rafinha card, then it'll be good. Or maybe a best is even a further stretch. But first thing, of course, you get the Dembele card. The Dembele card sorts a lot of things in your squad. The 3-4 changes I've already spoken about. Pancho comes in, Yildiz comes in the central cam, VINI goes back, Dembele becomes striker, Rice upgrades to the ultimate version. So first things first, you get Dembele upgrade to his ultimate version, then keeping Pancho and Yildiz, you do these things. You get Dembele, upgrade him to the ultimate version. Then you move on to the Rice part. You get Pancho, and of course you get Pancho and Yildiz in your squad first. Get Dembele and upgrade him to the ultimate version, and then try to upgrade Rice to his ultimate version. I think that sorts a lot of your squad here. I think you have a complete revamp, and that will reflect in your performance. Anything else? Are we done? Imachik, I think we're done. You were Ronaldo, okay. Adimal Kiara Adaimal. I've seen you before here. Kira, okay. Kira the Absolute. The Absolute WH24 Kira. Are you there in the chat? Thumbs up. Shreya, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't think today is a stream that you'd be liking. Hello, welcome. We are kind of reviewing you. I think you like streams that are 18 plus here. which gets me to a note, boys and girls. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you like the stream. Sub if you're new around here. This is the first time saying this today. We already at 20 likes without me saying even once. Okay, appreciate you guys. Hit that like button who have not yet. And sub if you are interested in FC Mobile content and like the content that we make, like the streams, and want to get notified keep on the notifications on, of course. These 4 guys on the screen right now, any one of you are there in the chat, let me know as soon as possible. If you're not there, we are gonna decline and move to the next 4. Are you there in the chat, my friends? Bro JK, okay. Send a request and keep. Send a request and keep. We will come to you. My throat is gone, man. Okay, last call for these 4. I don't think you're there anymore. Next 4, okay. Bro, list requests are just flowing by. Short aims, you're here. Short aims, I think you were here. Are you still here? Tell me, are you timed out for a longer period of time? If you cannot, if you by chance because of your spam you'll have been timed out. By the way, the spam won't work every time, right? Today I know that you'll a kind of in desperation to get it reviewed. I am considering it, but don't make this a regular habit in regular streams, because you all will be timed out for a longer period of time, or maybe even banned from the stream. Short aims, yeah. Short aims are, tell me your shards and coins. Tell me your shards and coins, and appreciate you waiting. BUJJU, I think you were there. I got a question. Okay, go ahead, Imachik. Short aims, I'm picking your squad first. Tell me your shards and coins. Other guys in the chat, I will pick the first person who sent me the shards. I will pick that in that sequence. Suraj, Agni FC, and BUGJU. Cruyff with Zico, right? Huh? I'd pick Cruyff on the right compared to Zico. Depends. Like I think I've said this before as well. Some days some player performs better. So the days you feel Cruyff is doing good, you keep interchanging them, and the other could be super sub. Ideally I wouldn't be using either of them. I would be using a pacey guy. If you have some Bale, if you have a Rafinha, if you have any of those guys, best. If you can get any of the versions of best from the market, whatever, go for that because of the pace. But if it's between the two, Cruyff. I know it's an old Cruyff. I saw your squad. I know, my friend. I just saw your squad. I did see. To be your best judge, if you see that Zico is doing better than Cruyff in terms of agility, dribbling, and pace, then go for him. You need some agility, dribbling, and pace on the right cam in this formation particularly. Sulisa, don't spam, my friend. Don't spam. For him, I think I had a word with you, right? I think you got it. Is your every gone early today? Is your every boot guy? What? What guy? Bot guys, okay. What guy? You're talking about Nightbot or nothing? I got confused here. Dembele and best, I think I will exchange with shards. 100%. 100% if you can. Dembele is the first guy I said, right? Dembele is the first guy I said you should be looking for. Get those two guys in. Then look for Dembele, upgrade to his max. And I repeat, don't exchange anyone above 115 for now. Just exchange up to 114, get those shards in, and then you see shots, aims, 900 because I just spent 14k shards on Lamb to replace Timber. Lamb is not the guy you would spend shards right now. He's expensive. Okay. Henry 121 and only 200 million coins and not on. Okay. You don't play Batistuta here. Funny. What I would be doing is getting that Gabriel complete remap. Yeah, that the squad will be looking great. Come back and tell me how it does for you. Come back and thank me. I would be doing Gabriel to the maxed version first, to the ultimate team of season first. Moreover, I'd be, rather than spending on Lamb, Timber could work for now. Goody is the card you need to replay as well. Sane needs to go. Some menu is okay. Your defense is sorted. You need to build up the attack. Okay, I don't think I have anything to say to you with 900 shards. Earlier 900 shards were like 900 shards, but right now 900 shards are nothing. That's how time changes. Earlier 900 shards you could get the best players, right? 1k shards, there was Cruyff, there was everybody for 1k shards. Right now 1k shards gets you absolutely nothing. I don't think I have anything for you, but you waited for a while now. Let me. What exactly do you want me to help you out with short aims? What exactly do you want me to help you out? Because with 900 shards, I can't really tell you anything. Do you want me to help you out with the formation? You need a striker first, right? So concentrate on getting a striker first. Can you tell me how I can earn coins? Coins. Investing. How many do you have? You said 200 million coins. Oh, tough to invest. Get those 90 players maybe with those numbers. Get those 90 players. Get those 90 players. They drop every week. Spend some time there. For example, just giving you an example here, Kocha will drop and will rise again on the reset time. This is a glitch, man. This market doesn't load at times. 90 players here to see story. Come on, load, man, load. This is also not showing. See, it's 8.5 now. Many times you could be getting at a cup 2 to 3 million less. Get those 90 players. See the graph. Get him at the lower price. Maybe around Sunday, Monday is the time. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, maybe. Get him and then make a million or so on a card, something like that. Sell them on Thursday reset, Friday reset. So you see that 7.8. So you could get him an 8, sell him at say 9.2, 9.3. Try to buy him at 8 and sell him 9.3. A couple of coins here. Before we had why this works, I'll tell you why why it works. Because people get it for the rank ups. 90 players, people get it for these rank ups. That's why this works every time. In those number of coins. Before we had them grind the events, right? Grind the challenges. By the way, how much grind do we have in challenges now? Crazy grind there. The number of challenges. Look at this, bro. It just doesn't get over. What happens? What are these? Are we gonna spend an eternity in getting these done? Good amount of resources, no complaints there, but crazy all together. Appreciate your patience. Thank you, my friend. Bro, FC champions 50 plus. I'm 110 plus in general. If you say highest, right now I'm at 83. But then I've not grinded the last week as much. In this week also I have not grinded. From Thursday, though, I have not played. I just played Thursday for a few games that's also on stream. I need to grind, right? But today's day was actually, I was going to grind, but then had to give up this day for team reviews. We would be at 90 if we grinded, yeah? But then, as promised, we had promised team reviews after the Ultimate Team of the Season release, so it could help you guys. Aims. Agnij FC. Okay, let me just check if I missed some chat here. Is every okay? Stop spamming. You have to send request. I think. Okay, Shreya, thank you for helping us for a change. I request, bro. I have done. Okay, 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 okay. Uh, s- Divakaran, we will be coming to you as per this. Any of these four guys are in the chat. Let me know your shards. If I missed out, also let me know. Let me know your shards. In my opinion, a day is gone reviewing people teams in the game. Yeah, my today's day has gone R3 in terms of grind. Yes, but I think people need it. That's why I said let it go. I'll try to put in more hours maybe after the stream. Not today though. I'm saturated, but uh, probably tomorrow or day after. So reviews means I will help people, Shreya. It's an opinion. People take it, people don't take it. It's an opinion that I give. I also take opinion from people. So it's an opinion whether you take it or leave it. Abi, it's a man of words, 100%, 100%. If I say something, I try to do it. Of course, you can't predict what's going to happen on that particular day, but I try to keep it. Just like now, I said the Thursday friendlies. Maybe Thursday we won't be doing because I'll be traveling now. I'm preponing my trip here, so we'll be doing friendlies probably once I'm back from the trip. The third week, probably the third week is when we'll be having friendlies. Sahib07. Okay, broski. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. How's Tiki Taka? You're talking about playstyle Tiki Taka. I think it's good. It's good for passing, particularly for midfielders. If you're talking Tiki Taka in general as a gameplay, I like that as well. 13k shots. Okay. Sahib. Yes, sir. Okay. 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 Please. All right. You don't have to say please, Sahib. Be 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 true to your name, Sahib. Don't say please. Sahibs don't say please. I hate when people let me. I hate when people let me in scene. Did not get that. Did not get that R3. In scene. Did not get that. Can you elaborate here? Okay, so you need a bit of building. You got lucky there packing that Van Basten. You also have that Messi card. That's what new accounts are, my friends. A very new account, 32 rank. No division rivals. Look at the luck, my friends. Look at the luck. All those guys struggling for packing. Srinivas, where are you if you're there around? Look at the luck. I think I add you. 1.5k. Did it, by the way, when you're telling your shards, boys, tell me your in-game name as well. And that too, if you're there and there's 4 to 5 lists that I'm showing, if you're there only then tell me your shards. Otherwise, I'm not reviewing your squads at the. If you have questions, direct questions like Rice versus Vitinha, I will directly tell you. But if it's about reviews, just about those 4 people that I'm showing, I will go in that sequence. And only then tell me your in-game name, followed by shards, coins, etc. Whatever you'll have to. I think I add you as in. Please RB what? This game is hard. Okay. Stop saying please. Yeah, you all don't have to say please, my friends. Don't say please. I understand that you all want to get it reviewed. I'm trying to do my best to cover as many people, but I just can't go off the queue and take you first, right? So I understand you all may be of different age groups, but I'll have to go in that queue. 14k shards, what 13k shards, what can I change? Okay. Okay. You do need a left winger, yeah? First of all, rank up players. Try to grind rank ups, play scouting. There are events, there are quests that give a lot of rank ups. Get rank ups, rank them up at least to the red rank. Training is free. Okay, let me run through that after I tell you something with 13k shards. Rafinha is what you could look at. I'm assuming you don't have any resources to after 13k. 13k is like you using everything. I need someone in the attack. Mid defense is okay, but I think you can manage. Get that Rafinha card maybe. Get the Rafinha card. I don't know. I wouldn't use this card though. But again, you're a very new squad. Try to get Rafinha, yeah. Try to get Rafinha if you can. And Messi Ultimate. Maybe in the long run, Messi Ultimate could be helpful. Try to get Rafinha if you can. 13k shards. If you cannot make it to Rafinha also, maybe then best. Okay. Anything else? When Rafinha comes in, maybe Rafinha you'll have to play on the left itself. Best can be your cam. Gove can be your... maybe Rafinha comes on the right. Best comes on your cam. Van Basten remains as your striker. Try a different formation with 2 CDMs. Other things, try to rank up. Okay, let me show you rank ups I already spoke about. Let me just show you the training part. Get the players very easily. Of 1 billion could get you 20 of these players. No, I think 20 times you can get 30 players, right? A lot of these players. Get this 20 times a day. Just put this, click on the exchange, do this for 20 times. I think in a day you can max a player. Keep doing this every day. Put your all your coins that you earn from that. Get rank ups from these tasks, quests, events, these quests, challenge modes, scoutings, all those things. Just go through the whole game. You will find your rank ups there. This was Sahib. Okay. He's a 3-star weak foot, right? That's why I don't like players with 3-star weak foot. Bad Brian. He feels spacey, but the shooting is poor. Exactly. Recommend it for a while, maybe because his squad is new. That's why I'm not telling him to shard him off. Maybe. Imad Sheikh, I think I already spoke to you. Imad Sheikh. Just rewind the stream and see if you have missed it. Core 100 FC. Okay, from these 4, I think someone said these 4. Let me just scroll through. Well, we can't have your let me in scene. Okay. Please RB. Okay. I think R3, I've not, whenever I see your chat, I've replied. I think when you started the chat also, I spoke to you a lot. But then there were so many chats today that maybe I could have, I don't know. I could have missed some chats, I don't know. But it was not intentional. Because there are a lot of chats going on. So maybe I could have, I don't know. Whatever it is, you can let me know now. We can't hear you though. Is it? I think I'm quite loud here. Best or Anthony Best? Oh, Anthony, you're talking about the exchange one. No, on the right side, Anthony. Cam Best. The exchange Anthony compared to Best, I think Anthony on the right. Best is Cam left wing, Anthony is on the right. They did it. You can have 100. Yeah, that's what I already praised that a couple of times. Thursday I praised, today also I praise. I really appreciate that. That's why a lot of positive changes, right? That's why the reason why I said I appreciate. AZK, tell me your shots. AZK. Suraj, BBU, and Agnij. Can you tell me your shards as well if you're there still in the chats? With the use of team tokens, good question. You are asking about this? Are you asking about this? AZK, I'm waiting for your shard count. Bro, the requests are still coming. I have to watch the match as well. I had some other plans, but I'll cancel that. But match I'm definitely watching. 9:30. Maybe we go until 8. Probably till 8 we can. Have to go somewhere as well. Where were we? Okay, you're talking about this, right? Even I don't know. They've removed that whatever that scout was. I had like 30k I was grinding each day. They've removed it out. I think there was an expiry. They must have mentioned. I may not have checked, so I don't blame them. But we grinded a lot for that, and now it's a waste. I don't know. Yeah, it's not there only. Where? What do I show you? It's not there. Or maybe I don't know. It's just not there. I even have these to do, by the way. I have these to do just for fun's sake. Let's get a 110 out of it. Any of these players are sharded? I think team of the season ones are right. This is UCL. Is it a new UCL, old UCL? I don't know. Let's get this rather. Card arts are so similar. I kind of get confused at times. AZK, I was waiting for your shards. I don't think. Okay, 1700. Bro, in these many shards, how do I suggest you're in 1700 shards? I can overlook your squad. But apart from that, if there is any, what do you think? RBW or L update? W update R3. See, what happens is it's not perfect. Okay, there will be. I may also have issues. Okay, and the gameplay wise, I will also have issues when I play more. I played on Thursday, I was okay, but if I play more, I will also have issues. Other people will also have issues, but it'll be about adapting, right? And it'll be about fixing, it'll be about patching, it'll be about nerfing, buffing. So that is okay. Other than that, the features they've added, the consideration throughout the team of the season, the exchange requirements for the ultimate team of the season players, a lot of consideration. That's why if I'll be critical, I'll also be supportive as well. So for W for me, 100% W for me. I just give my shard balance to you. Okay. What was your in-game name, Bad Brian? Are you there in the 4 that I showed on screen? Can you upgrade? Can you by any chance upgrade your Gabriel here? Other than that, I think it looks okay. Can you just upgrade your Gabriel to your because you just have AZK said he has 1700. Can you by any chance get the requirements to upgrade your Gabriel to the ultimate? I feel bad about yeah, but I will come to it, right? It's been, the stream has been like that. I have not missed out as soon as they come in queue. I have picked up all the names. I can't just skip the queue. And I think if people are mature enough, they will understand that. They understand all the age groups are there. So especially the younger people, I don't know. You'll have to learn patience, right? You'll have to learn patience. I just give my shard the balance to you. Yo, bro. 123 over here, PSG logo. Yoy. Is that your account or you're just saying yo? Only 117 player needed. Okay, great. So 117 player, I suggested 3-4 times. What the whole stream again? I suggested 3-4 times. I think around 5k shards is what a 117 player is. 117 player, you can get this key in card, my friend. Get it. I don't think it will show it to me. Make the league token requirements. League the token. Where is it? League exchange. There was a key in card here. I also exchanged it, so I won't even have. There's a key in card in this league exchanges. Whoever needs a 117, get that 117. That is also a thoughtful thing from EA. When I say about thoughtful thing, before the league exchange players were not allowed in the exchange. This time, I don't think it's a glitch. Maybe it's a thoughtful thing that 117 key is allowed to be used in those 117 exchanges. So that is one thing. If you have 1700, if you can make some more shards and get a player like a Rosinski, maybe get that and try to get to his ultimate version. Where else are we getting 117 player? If you haven't claimed, I think even this is a 117, right? Even this is usable in the exchange. The 117 free 117 that we are getting from the main chapter. If you've not yet got it from the main chapter, we are getting a 117 player here. This is also usable, by the way, in the exchange. It was another thoughtful thing. So you can get a player from here. Check out where else you can try to get that 117 from. Patience is the key. 100%. Who was this? AZK, right? AZK, we're done. Suraj, Agnij, BJJU, I done all the event. I'm hardworking. Okay, that's nice. BJJU, last call for you all. If you're there and have told me earlier, please tell me again. Agnij, Suraj, BJJU, I'm about to decline your request. If you're there, tell me immediately. Vansh, Khandari, what's up, bro? Welcome back to the stream. I think you're back before you were there in the stream. Welcome back, guys. All the guys who've joined new, hit the like button, my friends. Hit the like button and sub if you're new. We're very close to that 6k mark. Quite close to that 6k mark. Okay, I don't think you're there in the chat. Okay, what about these four? JK, you, I think you were here. Finally, Divakaran, Sushila Divakaran. Okay. Can I have your shards? And if you've not yet mentioned, let me just scroll. If you have, Sushila Divakaran, can you share your shards? We are at you. AZK, yeah, I got this. You, Abhi, do you get anything from we get a chocolate and a candy, my friend, to be honest. Not something that you could be on off. Am I shadow banned or something already sent request? No, there's you. How can I shadow ban you in FC? There's no option to do that. Are you there already in my list though? Are you already there in my friend list though? I mean star shards, okay. So yeah, finally you come up with account. You're not waiting as much and then saying 3 to 4,000 and 5,000. That doesn't That doesn't help to get a good player here. That's a lot. Correct. Raghav Zevar. Okay. Figo. Okay. 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 Not bad. He's not bad. For a newer account, I may not be doing that, but I can understand you doing it. Rafinha, Luis Figo, Rooney, 3. But by the way, 3.35k is not going to get you anything, so I'm not going to suggest. I'm not going to suggest. I'm not going to suggest you out of shards. If you want any other help, you can ask me that in terms of coins or any other formations or what I can sort it out. Hamshik, you have Rooney, you have Barzaghi. If you have any other things to discuss, you can let me know that. If any other players you have, 3.35k is nothing in terms of shards. You have a Kimmich here. Barzaghi, Zambrota, Casillas. Yeah, you've placed also players at the right positions. I think you may be experienced before, maybe. Biggest flex. Yo, Abi, do you get a... okay, I think I know. I can flex some... to pop up in friends. Okay. In the in-game friends, that's what you're talking about. GG's. Biggest... I want to reach 124, yeah. Okay. Whoever wants to, make it from 123 to 124, check the render squad builders. Okay. Put all the players in. Check how many OVRs are you short. Accordingly, you can upgrade that. I think Rooney could be keeping you back. Casillas is the other one. These two players is what you should be looking to upgrade. I think that's what could be holding you back. Also, you don't have a very high OVR, but I think you could be making it to 124 if you upgrade these two players. Yeah. Can I flex my team? If you just want to flex and not review a team, guys, go ahead and do that in the community tab. You're completely free to share your squads, have any discussions on players, use the community tab, share your squads if that's what makes you'll feel happy. But right now we'll do reviews rather than flexing, so we are helpful to others. JK, okay. Any of these four? Hafid, I have. Oh boy, bro has spammed. Bro has spam requests here. Yeah? People spam in the chat. Bro has spam requests. Wow. Imli Pro. Hafid Imli Pro. I are there. You're laughing. I hear. I don't know why. I also laugh. That's my flex. Your Thiago feels physical player. Like yeah, he's very physical. I did kind of like him, but there are a few drawbacks here. He's good at pace, but he doesn't have he has a 3-star skill move. His shooting doesn't feel that great. Sometimes he feels heavier on the ball, so there is a lot of downside to him as well. But there is that physicality. Also, there is a pace bust at points. Get YT. Okay, I'll get YT. Unless that's your in-game name. Said hi. Rahul, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Bad drawing. By the way, is that your in-game name or are you just saying yoy yoy yoy? Because I see you saying YOOOII. Is that your in-game name? Because you've said that multiple times. I consider that as your either. Nightbot. If you enjoy. So I said Imli Pro and Hafid. Okay. Goodbye, my friends. I don't think y'all are there. Yoi. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. My bad. That's your in-game name. How many shards do you have, Bad Brian? How many shards do you have? For the maximum period of the time of the stream, I was thinking this is you're telling me yo, and I was saying yo back. But that was your that was your in-game name. Apologies for that. Bro, DiMarco Ultimate Team Season versus Gabriel, which is better if I have to pick one. If I have a choice to just take one of the two, Gabriel is what I would be going for. I would manage left back, right back, but that is my thinking. Okay, yours could be different. My thinking is I can manage the left back and right backs. I want a solid centre back. 1.5k, bro. I feel bad for you all waiting so long and then telling me these 1k, 2k, 5k shards. Which ain't gonna get you anything else that I could see, because 1.5k shards, I'm sorry, but won't get you anything. If you can upgrade that Gabriel, go for it. Besides anyone waiting with 1.5 2k shards to for me to suggest you all a player, please don't, because I will not be suggesting any player in those shards because there aren't any good. Getting a 117 or below is not worthy right now. Sushila, be like mission accomplished. Hope to see you soon, Sushila. Next time, please don't spam. Whoever's coming for reviews, we are not only reviewers, right? We do much more. We have special services as well, like head-to-heads. I lost 2 accounts. Okay. Xavier here, I can send you a request again. I don't know why. I can't send you a request again. But there is no... when I decline... does it go in like you can't send it again? I don't think that is there. Like I think in BGMI that is there, right? You can mute the other person from sending requests. But I don't know if they've come up with something like that. Raghav, if everything does not go through, share it in the community tab, my friend, and I will have a look at it over there. Whoever cannot send a request or anything like that, share it in the community tab. I'll spare some time after the stream and try to reply. RB still lives. Wow, what a sentence. 2 more subs to reach 59.50. Thank you, Shreya. We'd be making there, right? Still live. Bro, don't do that. Spell errors. Still lives. Yeah. Still alive, probably then. Comes down to that. I think you have good players. I think you may be experienced on the other accounts, and this is your relatively newer account. Good build. Shimakel needs to go at some point. Good pack luck as well. If you got those Bruno and Gabriel, I would be trying to get Gabriel's ultimate version. Bruno would last long, but I'm okay to not upgrade the Bruno Fernandes to the ultimate version. Being a 120 OBR, he's going to last you longer. Gillett as striker. That is not the first time I've seen Gillett there. Vinny goes to your striker, by the way. Best goes to your left winger. In head-to-head, you need a right winger here. Anything else, Bad Brian? If you have some coins, get some right wing card from the market probably. I'll be putting that Bruno on cam and maybe get a Cerium as well if whenever I can. Striker, you definitely need to put Vinny in head-to-head. No, I'm sure you know that. Maybe you've just done for the OVR sake. Okay. Yo, I think. Who's Xavier. I think Xavier. I saw Xavier. Nightbot has timed out who? Nightbot deleted Bibik's message. Okay. Bro, autocorrect mode. Yeah, that's all right. I was just kidding. The emotes is what the Nightbot doesn't like, by the way. So 1 or 2 emote is what time out for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's just 5. I have an all, by the way. Okay. Raghav already did, but you didn't check before. You may not be in the chat, Xavier. Raghav, you're here, right? Raghav, Xavier. Raghav, Raghav, I can see you. I can see you here. This is you, right? Give me your shots, Raghav. Great squad, by the way. Have Mbappe, Lamine, Rafinha within Hamshik. Oh, great. There's an alt account. Okay. Okay. I don't spend much time on my alt account. I'm spending time reviewing your alt account. GG's. Check me. How do I check you? Done. $15K. Dembele upgraded, Ronaldo upgraded, Messi not, Rice, Saliba, Cola. Check if you can first make it to the Rice to the upgraded. Use your resources to upgrade your Rice first. Your team looks good. If you're playing 3 at the back, I may need a pacey guy on the left and the right. But Hierro and Saliba are not bad. I would be playing left back and right back. Maybe you could do with this 15K. First get Rice upgraded. Then maybe you can look at Rafinha. If you don't want to get Rice upgraded, maybe you can look at Rafinha card. Rafinha goes to your right mid. I don't think Bale is doing that well. If you get Rafinha goes to your right. If you don't want to upgrade Rice, you can go with Rafinha. Bale is not doing that good for me. You can get Rafinha on the right mid. This is for head to head, okay? For VSA, you get your max. Oh boy, requests are still coming by. And now with 100, and I'm also cancelling, it'll keep pouring, right? It'll keep pouring. Where do we end? Bunny, you're the last. I think I can remember that. Let's end at Bunny. Can we end at Bunny? Bunny, Najar, okay. Xavier, okay. So you're done. Imbli and Hafid and FH24. Are you there in the chat? If you're there, let me know. We'll be declining in a moment here. Are you any of you 4 guys in the chat? Bunny, I'll get to you. That's after reviewing, right? After reviewing, RB goes like, welcome back to the stream. Bro, please. Okay, another person saying please here. I should just leave Shreya on people who say please, right? The way Shreya has roasted other people before. Bibik, welcome back to the stream. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we are declining these. None of you are here. Bad Brian, hello. Bunny, we reached you finally, Bunny. Sui, are you there? Bunny, tell me your shards and coins, maybe. Sui. Are you there? Bunny, shards and coins. Should we grind some head to head. Look at that, 70% and 69% for PSG. PSG, Arsenal cooks. Then all these 70 people. Hope you'll have a bad event next. I'm going to end this poll here at a perfect number. Bunny, tell me your shards. Tell me your shards. Only me. Okay, only you. Tell me your shards. Only you. Bro, I have confusion between DeMarco. Okay, let me just open your account. DeMarco and Gabriel. Gabriel. You don't have Gabriel. Do you have Gabriel? You've got Dembele. That's a great thing. Honest, Vinny. Yeah, quite balanced. Left back, right back. You can. Gabriel. DeMarco, Gabriel. Provided what I am not very clear what you're asking here, because I don't see Gabriel in your squad. I see DeMarco in your squad. Are you saying you're gonna burn your DeMarco, get Gabriel? No. What exactly are you asking over here? Your Van Dijk upgrades to Gabriel, goes on the right, Kohler comes on left. Are you going to claim Gabriel with shards and then go for his ultimate? I have Gabriel 100%. But then why is there a choice between what is our confusion? Use both of them. DeMarco is left. Gabriel comes in for Van Dijk. What is the confusion here? If there's a confusion between who you should go for the ultimate team of the season, then Gabriel, if you have the resources. Get Gabriel in. No. You upgrade that Van Dijk to Gabriel. You keep Kohler on the left. Kohler is doing great, by the way. Unless you need those shards for something else, which I don't think is worthy enough to do. Shard of that Van Dijk if you want. Shard of again, this is my personal opinion. If you like that Van Dijk card, you can keep it. I repeat, this is my opinion. If you like it, you can keep it. What I would do is I would put Kohler on the left center back. Gabriel on the right center back. Try to get his ultimate team this season first, and then if I can go for DeMarco's ultimate team of the season. Even if I cannot go to Gabriel's ultimate team of the season, I'll still be using him as a nominee version on the right center back, having Kohler left. Am I clear here? Can we move to the next one? My prediction: Arsenal 30%, PSG 70%. Let's go, bad Bruyne. That means you were there since the beginning of time. Let's go, my friend. I assure you, the other streams are more interesting. This was more of a helpful stream. The guys who are new around here. This was more of helping the community out. Though we started on a good note, right? With a few funny ones. At least for me. But generally our streams are fun head-to-head grinds on most days. Unless Shreya pops up. Which ultimate team of season? Should I exchange? Okay, I think crazy. What's crazy? What is crazy? So is not there. Let's just decline this. I think we're done with reviews finally. Okay, I'm not taking any more reviews now. Whichever RB still streaming, that's why he is the GOAT. Let's go, Sandy. All the guys who had gone, the regular guys went away when the reviews have come back, or maybe you'll have just been away from the chat. Welcome back. All the regular guys, welcome back. I almost beated you 1-1. Bet. But that is like a 3 hours of yapping. 3 hours of yapping or more than that. Ooh, 4 hours of yapping, my friends. 4 hours of yapping. Team reviews. Hope it helped you all out. Dembele is the best card in the game. Agreed to that. So that's why I'm suggesting Dembele is the first guy. Even I'm trying to get there. Do I want to do that off stream? I'll see if I can get Dembele. I'll do my calculations here. Maybe. for the guys who waited here. What do you say, guys? What do you say? Should we open 10? Should we open 10, guys? Should we open 10? I was trying Lamine. By the way, a lot of guys nothing don't like that Lamine Yamal. For me, he's average. He's not as good as the likes of Mbappe and Dembele, but it's not that it's not that I don't like him completely. He's average for me, or more than average in general, but then comparatively less. Should we open all 10, boys? Should we open all 10? Who's new here? Who's new here? Is nothing there in the I think he's there in the he's there in the horizontal, yeah. Most of the regular guys get onto the horizontal stream. Vertical we'll keep for the ASMR going. And we give us some ASMRs. I'm gonna alright, Bad Brian. Good luck. No, right? We should not be opening. Messi not having 5-star skill moves. Kind of agree to that. Messi should be getting this 5-star weak for 5-star skill move, 5-star stamina, 5 feet height. What is that? 5 what? Messi is 5 what? 5. Hello, G. What's up? It's like a reunion you all are doing here. Hello to each other. 5'7". Trying Lamine. Okay. I feel the urge to play a bit. Though right now we'll just shift the reviews. Let me just remove this. We'll shift our reviews to the channel page, to the community. By the way, are you all voting or no, guys? Are you all voting or no? So that the community can understand who are the better players. I share my opinion on stream when I'm reviewing. You all can share your opinions as well. Even while I'm reviewing, you all can share definitely. Let me just spin this up. Bro, I don't even enjoy. Oh, Jatin, welcome to the stream, my friend. That phase comes, Jatin. That phase comes. That's happened to multiple of my in-game friends. Getting to that phase of not enjoying the game. Maybe play something else. Play it casually for a while. And that phase comes by. For us who are streaming, reviewing, or maybe creating some content, we keep going. Maybe more engrossed some days, maybe less, but we keep going. What you could do is maybe not grind as much, and that could help. Probably then you'll be getting that urge to play again after a while. Just don't delete your account. I see many of people delete the account and then they want to play back. And they built new accounts and then they pack Messi, Ronaldo and every card possible. Di Maria here, Maradona, okay. Without Ronaldo also, it's looking decent, right? I don't know if I'll be able to play good because kind of exhausted after that 4 hour of yapping. Let's see if we can. I do want to play. I had not played at all even yesterday. Here we go, boys. It's my sign to get internship. Mahesh is not around here. Bro's the one moving from internship to a job here. Maybe his role is empty for that internship he was talking about. Left back is crazy, 209. Yeah, DeMarco and Marcus Llorente, both are looking great. Though I have not suggested a lot of people that, but they both are looking great. But that's not something I prioritize in general. But they both are looking great for squads like heavily built. Y'all can definitely look at it. Open pack in the name of Arsenal victory tonight. Sandy, we should open 10 packs together. Should we open 10 packs together? Sandy was there, right, in the beginning? I think Sandy was there in the beginning. Haaland. Bro really hates us, right? Bro not only had Haaland in his squad, bro got the ultimate team of the season, Haaland. And then bro comes for a review. Oh, cooked. We got cooked there. Those 118s, ain't you gonna exchange Gabriel? See, Gabriel was a pick, but if I can get to Dembele, and that Gabriel, by the way, is a tradable one. So no, this Gabriel no. But what I was gonna do is get. What is happening? No. What I was going to do is claim Gabriel and get his ultimate team of the season version. But then I did some calculation. I said I'm pretty close to getting that Dembele card. Let me just sacrifice a few players which I was anyways thinking of. Because that Dembele card, trust me, you should not miss. Though it's all attack is what our squad looks like at the moment. But I think other positions we can manage a bit. Particularly that CDM with Coman. Oh, what a tackle. Brilliant tackle. Goalkeeper doesn't exist. Oh yeah, absolutely. Goalkeepers. That's why I haven't even suggested Kobel to a lot of people unless they had Kobel. If y'all remember, I was looking at Mbappe and Kobel for a very long part of the season. I was looking at those two. I dropped my plan of getting Kobel. Maybe I shift Donnarumma to Courtois, as we could see that Courtois isn't very expensive right now, the team of the season one. But of course the UCL one is better, but he hasn't dropped as much. People are just taking long shots, particularly with that Ronaldo card. I don't know what happens to people. They think that they have only one way to score. Seen that on multiple occasions with people. No. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. My luck in UTOTS, Cap Legend, UCL. Initially, you were saying your luck is bad in Team of the Year as well. I have that MR, by the way. Where do we put? Can we have a Neymar exchange where we can put that MR card in? Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. He choked so hard. Ooh. No, we are still 1 goal down here. Look at that Gabriel, even when he's not an ultimate team of the season version, he's still doing great. We need subs. We are cooked here. Players are feeling heavy. Yeah, plus I'm like exhausted. Like whenever you are exhausted and you're playing, you may not get that gameplay going. Just one for the sake of it I'm going, and then I'm going to end my stream now. Really had that urge to play at least one game before I end the stream. Yeah. Good work from PSG to win back possession. No. Once again, look at that Gabriel, boys. Maybe tomorrow we can get that Dembele in. Run. What? Where is your rapid gone? Bro, you have rapid. Why ain't you being rapid? Mhm. All right, boys. Wasn't this the guy who sent us a request? Or 7 was missing from that? I think number 7 was written. When Yamal's play style gets activated, he runs good. Okay. Not all the time. When I'm online, it is me only. Even Courtois is on sabbatical with the new play styles. Yeah, all the keepers right now. All the keepers are doing very, very bad. But I don't think it stays like that for a long period of time. They will check on it. They will do the tweaking to the players, and we will see. Even Messi, for that matter, would improve. Hi, bro. Dembele is good for bad. What? What? Dembele is good for bad. What? Means good or bad? I think you must have had an autocorrect here. Dembele is good. Come a 1v1. The only time nothing can beat me. Come 1v1. You agree too. I have better squads than maybe after some days, I think. Okay. Or okay. Dembele is good. Good. Dembele is good. I am unknown. Dembele is good. But I still want to know who choked so hard. They exist. I never seen. Czech is performing good. I don't know why. Oh, is it? Is it? Maybe time to try that Czech. Oh boy. He had spammed so many emotes. Are you there, my friend? Are you there? You'd send me a oh bro. This is another thing that they need to fix. If a person has sent a request once, can you just do you have a chance? No. Yeah, I can't just mute him. If you've sent a request once, how is he be able to send request again? Before that he has sent 5 times. Super fan here. Here is your team, my friend. If that is what you want. I can't even in 10 stars. Bro, scripts is shit. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I agree. This season, it's a bit more difficult. I will try, but I have a little less time on my hand to make it to 100. But let's see. We'll try for that 100, and I will. If not tomorrow we'll be doing head-to-head grinds, by the way. And if you don't make it to 100 tomorrow, maybe I will post it in the community tab if I make it. Thank God I didn't claim Carlos. Okay, Carlos was never should have been claimed. Hernandez exchange is what I'm missing. That should have come back, or I should have done it at that. But that point I didn't have resources. I missed out on that. I missed out on Anthony as well. I had resources when Anthony came out. I said I'll wait and see if Hernandez or Kawara come back. But I don't think enough people are telling EA to get those exchanges back. If enough people say, then maybe exchanges come back. I have 17 of the season players. Okay, 5-1. By the way, from this, tell me which squad is looking better. This is my GM squad, right? The squad that is at 100 and 207 rank, and I'm playing this since day 1. The squad that I have ignored since a long time. I'll show you that squad now. Tell me which is the better looking one. Though it does not have Mbappe, but as a balanced squad, this is the squad. Packed Van Basten here, packed Best here, packed Rice, I think. No, Rice I exchanged, I think. Dembele I did exchange. Gabriel I exchanged. Packed DiMarco here. I have. I'll have to switch the account to go to this, but I have Lorente here. I have 118 and a 119 MR here. Moraes, Zico, Saliba, Gabriel. Look at that Arsenal lineup there. Bro, do you rate? You reviewing squads? I'm done for today. In Nako. In Nako, didn't I? What? I saw you, right? I reviewed your squad. I kind of remember your in-game name as well. Bro. You are RRIPE Sola Boy, right? You just got a review in the beginning of the stream. Or didn't you? When you use Glorious GM was better. That's the thing, right? When you ignore the account. And besides, I have made investments in this account, which is going good. When you ignore the account, that's what I want to even tell EA this. I've noticed this hundreds of times. It's different accounts, right? When you ignore the account, don't play in that, the backlog gets better. It should be the other way around. That the person who's grinding more needs to get better rewarded, and encourage them to keep going. They're like, don't go, bro. Don't go. Come back. Come back, my friend. Come back. Grind back. Something I think that needs to be worked on. By the way, I was on 10-10 on this. 10 on VSA 10 on manager mode. Didn't grind head-to-heads after making it to FC on this. Give me your for the next. Yeah, that is just ignoring that account completely. That's the only thing. I thought you were still reviewing. No, I'm done for the day, man. It's been 4 hours of constant talking. Reviewed mine. All right. I'm done for today. Anyone else who wants to get a review, let me end on this note. Check the pinned comment for now, and I'll read it out as well. Team reviews. Y'all can go to the community tab. Okay. From now on, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you can go to the community tab, add your squads, type your message, be specific, mention your coins, mention your shards. So your team reviews, I will try to reply. Though I would be a bit busier, so I would do it at my convenience. But even the guys in the chat who are experienced enough, they could also help others out. You can share your squads, and we will try to review your squads. Also, there are polls as well. Okay, so if you are confused, who is the best right winger, who is the best left winger, striker, CDM, etc., between you have the resources and picking the best, you can go through those polls. Will help you all to make a better decision there. I thought of it yesterday that I think polls could come in handy here. I put that up quickly, and I said y'all could go through that community tab and get an idea of what others think apart from me as well. W stream and all that. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I want a review to beat nothing. Okay. Do you share? Do you even have the game downloaded here? Why do I think you don't even have the game? Sandy, what's your in game? Except Hafid. Oh, finally, Hafid has chatted. Salute. Drum rolls. Hafid is in the chat in the vertical. Drum rolls for him. Where's drum rolls? After spamming so many times and not being in the chat, you are here. Welcome. Drum rolls for you. Marathon OVR 124. Bro. Reviews on community tab now. I'm done for the day. Hafid, send four more requests. Only then will I accept. I want 4 more requests from you, Hafid. Before 5-6 requests, I don't accept anyone. Send me 4 more. Quickly send me 4 more requests, Hafid. Accept, Hafid. Send me 4 more requests, Hafid. I will accept it, I'm telling you. Nothing. I'm scared to share my in-game. Okay. Me, Khoka Babu. I'm not reviewing, I'm just opening your squad. I'm done. I'm done, my friend. You can share it in the community tab. Sandy, I'm humble on Insta. Ask on Insta. I don't know about nothing. I don't know about nothing here. But I know who's humble. Do we know who's humble? John is humble. John is really humble. I don't know about nothing. He's not. Hafid, I'm waiting for your requests. Send me 3-4 more. Yeah, boy. 2 more. Hafid, 3 more, Hafid. Hafid, 3 more requests. RR finished. Will be a good watch, right? I missed a semis there, but I did catch up on the score. Feel bad for Weber. I think Weber should be got into the squad immediately, whichever tour India is taking. All 3 formats, he needs to be there. Boy's on fire, man. Boy's on fire. Even Shubman Gill, for that matter. Surprisingly, he was not there in the World Cup. But boy, he's also very good. Do you want to be my friend? Once, okay, Hafid. When you send a request to anyone, you send once. You don't spam requests, okay? When you send once, I will accept it, okay? Alright, boys. GG's. Thank you for tuning in. Goodbye. I will see you tomorrow for the head-to-head grind. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye.